Does that make anyone else nervous, or is it just me?
Yes, that makes me nervous.
Welcome back. The Providence Rift Roleplay is back in session. Hello, everybody.
We do have TikTok live here.
Welcome to the TikTok people.
Hello. There's no one. It's fine.
Okay.
0.
Good.
There's 0 people.
Tough to go back to it.
It is what it is. For now.
So, like I said, the intro music may hold clues to what may happen in the future.
Fantastic. The hunters are the hunted.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Walking sheep's clothing, all that, yeah.
Oh my god, we can be the hunters now.
Does that mean we'll win if we wear the scouts?
Yes.
So, Jen,
Yeah.
recap of last week, please.
So, last week we started. Where did we start last week? They all sort of blur.
On the ship?
Were we on the ship?
Yeah, because then we landed and we got the APC and stuff and went down.
Yes, because we just left Mr. Seven's little thing and we came back. We got the APC, we kitted ourselves up. I may have made a mistake with my arrows, by the way. We made high explosive arrows, didn't we? Didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well I've listed them as armor piercing arrows, so I need to set that down. 2013. Sorry. Oh, pencil doesn't work. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we made some arrows, we made some armor, we got our shit together, and then we went to the facility. When we arrived at the facility, there was no one there, and it was like dead. We went in, it looked like it had been packed up in a hurry, so we were like, shit. So we mooched up to where the Talon stuff was originally, and there was still nothing. So Bev used her little techno-woo stuff, and we found that there was a real big power drain in the basement, but there was also like a hive mind that was down there that she couldn't quite connect to. So we went down there looking for it, expecting a big fight, and there was still nothing. And so then we started getting a little bit more panicked. We mooched about, we explored the different sections on golf buggies. And then once we'd explored the sections, we found the video of the guy who was a crazy being turned into a Xeno crazy. We went into their like housing apartment-y things, and that was just as creepy, like diary entries about kids being taken and stuff like that. And then we went back to where we found all these cryogenic pods, and we found that one had someone in it, and he was called Noonien Sung, and we got him out and unfroze him, and he said he was like a handyman caretaker kind of guy, but his story wasn't quite right. And then we got him to tell us the truth, which is that he is not a handyman guy. He's like head researcher. And then Bev again did some more techno woo and found out that he's a robot. So
Not a slave.
he's definitely a robot. So then James decided to fuck off down to Section D, where all the blood and the fighting was, and found some Xenos. One big gribbly Xeno, and an entire biomass covering the floor.
I don't know exactly how big it is. I just saw like a pulsating mass through a door.
It covered the entire floor, according to Mr. Sutcliffe, DM.
Yeah, covered the entire floor.
Oh, and by the way, we have a viewer now. He's called Egg and Bacon Bap. So
Greetings, Egg and Bacon Bat. Welcome to Craziness.
I'm not going to do that all the way through.
I like this style.
It's our first viewer, get excited. So, that's where we are. That's what we're up to. We timed out whilst we were incessantly questioning the robot, and James had just seen the biomass.
No, you were questioning him that you've been told you had enhancements in your body.
Yeah, he says I'm all enhanced. I'm not too impressed with that either.
He didn't say you're in.
He did say I was enhanced. He literally
You said you
said.
had something in your body. What
He
was
said
it?
you've got room to talk when you were talking about him being a robot, and somebody else told you you were enhanced.
Yeah, whatever.
Didn't the captain?
He
Because
told me I was in.
she been
Okay. So, timing. So, Mr. Robot.
we're not timing in just yet, because, Jon, do you have your shield with you?
No.
Okay.
You know I don't have my fucking shield because I don't have my full armour. I'm in fucking Talon armour.
What points did your Talon armor have? Was it 350?
Right, yeah, standard armour.
If you just want to start rolling a new character now.
What's your SDC?
485.
8 points?
82.
Sin,
Hmm.
you don't have a shield
No.
armor. You're in the same armor.
350.
SDC,
208.
8 points.
111.
Kieran, you've got a 500 point shield, haven't you? Armor, you don't have any, do you?
Nope.
SDC,
56.
8 points.
49.
Oh, bless. Bev, you've got a 500 point shield.
I do.
That's what you feel.
Armor, you are in the same armor, aren't you?
Yeah.
Pretty pretty.
SDC,
47.
8 points.
44.
Jen, you have shield.
500.
Armor,
None.
you're not wearing any.
I'm wearing a suit.
SDC,
It's 50.
and your hit points.
39.
You want to start over the new
See,
character?
I'm not quite as squishy as some people.
Well, all we need to do is go like round the back from CO to A, and James can lead him off the other
I think
way.
actually I'm the most protected here today.
Yeah, you were in
With
shield.
500 point shield, 350 armor,
Yeah, you actually have.
you are the tank of the group.
Bev's the tank. Everyone hide behind the captain.
At least you won't think.
Oh, how the tables have turned!
I missed my micro, please.
What a shame you still scale to James.
No, no.
No, I'm joking. You're scaled to your abilities. Yeah, it was really scary when you're the one with the
Well, you're the
How
tank.
much have you got?
black glove.
485.
He's used to his.
SCC.
He's used to his what? 500 point shield,
8,000
8,000 point
armour.
armor, big gun, big sword,
I
of which you have neither.
purposefully chose not to bring the big gun
Well done.
to give everybody else a chance.
Just a note. This isn't a race to see who can play the barn first.
I win!
We're not bringing the van. If you change characters to a van, we're leaving you behind.
Fuck all y'all.
Okay, so we will start with the group in
Stasis.
section C, the stasis chambers. You were saying,
What are my enhancements?
how would I know?
Okay, how about this? You come with us now, back to our ship, and we get out of here, and then we can talk about important stuff.
That sounds agreeable.
Excellent. Okay, awesome. That's agreeable. Okay, so let's get the fuck out of here then, because this kind of shit's scaring the shit out of me.
It's at that moment you realise you are one crew member short.
James, where are you?
Exploring.
Can you maybe explore your way to the exit? Please?
I'll probably get there about the same time as you.
Alright. Then I say let's very casually run back to our golf buggy and just scoot the fuck out of here, yeah?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so you start to make your way out. You have a golf buggy at the front. That sits 4 people, remember.
So that's me and the captain. How quick is the android? Or no, the android's getting on the golf buggy. You guys can run, right?
Captain.
Yeah?
Hold on.
That's been weak.
Might also warn you
You
there's
can
one
sit
of
on
the
there
things
too.
in the ventilation systems.
What the hell is that noise?
The noise is coming from Wade. It's coming from his arm.
Why are you beeping?
Where's the motion? We've got to move. We're surrounded.
Okay, let's go.
They're in the ventilation system.
Alright, let's go.
Run, 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 run.
James, we need you here.
I'll start running.
Start to make your way back.
Okay, we're just gonna like run, right?
Okay.
I put on my thermal vision and have a look around ceiling.
It is freezing cold in there. It pretty much blacks out. You are in a frozen environment.
Jane,
There's
just what's the
nothing I can see
ventilation
through the ceiling.
system?
I know.
There's no heat coming from anywhere.
Alright, can I
Alright, let's go.
walk to the decontamination chamber at the door and take a look out of the corridor?
Corridor looks empty.
Right, let's run. Let's
Let's
move.
go.
Robot guy, you stay with me.
Okay, so you get into the decontamination.
Right.
And all the doors shut. And it begins the decontamination sequence.
Oh my god, we don't have time for the decontamination sequence.
All the time you can hear the beeping as it gets closer and closer and closer. From your system you can see that there is points all over you. Your only free exit is pretty much the way you're about to go.
I don't like this kind of intense
Captain,
behavior.
do you want me to get to the lift and get the door open?
For them?
You want me to get to the lift and get the door open?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because if we go straight up, he can go the outskirts way. He ends up there.
Okay, so you're in there.
Yeah.
Bright light covers the room. That gas starts to fill the room. Then the room turns red. All lights up red. And you hear as you look round, there's something dripping from the ceiling.
What is it?
Basically looks like a hole is being melted away in the roof of the decontamination chamber. It has picked up hazardous chemical.
What hazardous chemical?
Let's just shoot his way out of here.
What are the doors like? Are they like... Is it
Airlock,
the full door?
no, airlock doors.
Can I like get... Can you like pull them open?
If you're strong enough, potentially, yes.
I'm gonna try and pull them open.
Okay. You're going to assist.
D20 or percentage?
D20 plus your strengths.
I don't know what my bonus is to strength.
It's just
Wait,
in
wait,
straight
it's
face.
just D20 plus your
Oh,
35.
32.
32. So together, you start to pull it open. Alarms ring, bells go. It starts to get mildly warm in that room. Can we have initiatives, please? You two are first because you're about the open door.
Well, we're first what? Just on the initiative?
Yeah.
So I don't need to roll?
Like a surprise round.
You two are first because you're opening the door.
Because that corridor was clear when I looked at it.
It is clear.
Right?
The corridor is clear, but that room is getting hot.
Okay.
Quick.
Okay.
Do I need to? If I'm not there?
You don't know.
Right.
So can I have one for you, Dev?
10.
And what about you, Sim?
24.
Okay. And one for your red, green ally.
Green, he's green. He's our friend, right? We like him.
He's lost.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Why don't we just tell him to open the freaking doors?
How strong is he?
You could bypass
He's
the
the
system.
AI that controls the centre.
Alright.
So, you two, get out.
Okay.
Sim, you get out. Bev, your clothes are starting to steam from the condensation that was in the freezing room, and the heat's starting to make it steam. You do get out, and so does your ally, Mooney Sun. But you can see there is a lot of heat coming from that room, and you can still see the tss. In fact, as it starts to drop, you can see it set alight. So it's like liquid paraffin burning as it starts to drip. And you've got a column of flaming liquid going down to the floor.
The hell? Why is it doing this? The only different thing is that we have the robot, so this is your fault.
I have no trouble getting through those doors.
Well, I've had no trouble getting through those doors. Which, thank you very much, because I don't think I could have done that by myself, by the way.
Oh, it's high, you're welcome.
I think the concern would be what that inorganic material may be. But since you're in a hurry, shall we press on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Run.
So you're
They're
gonna
trying
run.
to entice me in with stuff.
Where are you running to? You okay?
Yeah.
Who's driving? They'll go, whoa, look
Not
at Gatsby.
me.
Okay, Captain, can you roll your driving, please?
Well, I'm not testing my bag yet.
Oh dear, you just have to pick it and roll it.
Oh,
What is your driving? Is it land vehicle 5099 as usual?
APC.
It's not an APC, it's a golf cart.
Oh, I'm not driving it then.
Automobile, maybe?
You drove it here.
Have you got automobile?
No.
You drove it here.
Give us a percentage roll.
%.
Okay. Am I right in thinking that James has the key?
No.
Yeah,
James wasn't on it.
He was in the buggy.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
took it
one
out.
of
For the key, yeah.
Okay. So, you're struggling to get the golf cart started.
109%, I'm struggling.
You say 9%?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're not struggling.
Look, that's fine.
I thought you said 90%.
No, 9.
Okay.
He just wants us to die.
It really does.
Although I did say if I got good news, you'd have great things. If I got bad news, you'd die.
You had such good news today.
Well, we could all.
We're gonna live through this. Gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. Lilybugs asked if we're playing Cluedo.
Similar, but in space with guns and monsters. So, you need to figure out your order.
What's the front and what's the back?
Where's the robot?
Front's at the front, that way. So,
Where's the robot?
I'm just going to get them for you.
Because you can't go that fast, right? Because there's no sun.
There's no sun.
So he's gonna have to get in with us and the robot, and you're gonna run
I'll stay in the
alongside.
back with my gun pointed to the back.
Okay.
So maybe.
He looks familiar.
You trying to say all robots look the same?
Trying to say he looks like the warden.
What do you mean all
That's
robots?
I told you I'd have multiple uses for these things.
Okay.
What do you mean all robots?
Ah,
I mean, was the warden a robot?
that's bad. She's scamming.
Oh. Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, because you got cybernetics out of him, didn't you?
Was that before your space war?
No, yeah.
The other one was
Yeah,
on
yeah.
space war.
No, it's back of his head, wasn't it?
Hmm?
Or was it? I don't know.
Young.
Mm-hmm.
You are currently
Sprinting.
over here. You just turned and ran.
Yeah. I ain't that stupid.
You
If they're going, I'm going.
You can move at speed. It doesn't take long before the golf cart is flying down this road here,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see a very fast moving individual running this way. Can you put your figure in? What you can see, young.
What is over? Mm-hmm.
Is a wave of chitinous moving quadrupeds, purplish, bluish skin and scales with claws with glints of metal.
Mm-hmm.
There is a wave of, say, phase 4 Xenos enhanced with cybernetics, and they are in pursuit behind.
I have 10 exploding arrows.
You do.
Aren't we glad that we made exploding arrows by mistake?
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
So, in the area of the squidrons, a multitude, one would say, of horde.
Would they be classified as a horde?
Of these creatures. Yes, they would be classified as a horde. There are more than 10. Jan, can you do a save versus horror factor, please?
Yes.
What do you get?
19 in total.
Okay, that passes. So, as you're running towards them, coming towards you.
Oh, is the golf cart moving faster than I can move?
What's your top speed? Running?
72.
No. It will be slower than your run speed.
Okay.
It is literally, 10 miles an hour it can go.
Which we're not going to outrun them on.
To which you've got 4 people all on it.
Yeah. Continue past the golf cart.
You're going to run towards them.
Mm-hmm.
You can make it really hard for them to shoot exploding arrows into a void if you're stood there.
I'm not going to stand in your way. I'm going to draw my gun though.
Okay. Can we have full initiatives?
Alright.
As this shit. Oh, you twat.
I rolled a 19.
I got 10.
I rolled a 4.
So
That's when you're driving. So,
26 in total.
26. Sim?
I rolled a 19, I got 27 in total.
27.
Yeah, in total.
Ben.
4.
Kieran.
3.
Oh. I actually put her at the bottom. Jen.
10.
Okay, Sim. You see him run right past you. If you turn and follow, you see that horde behind. Can you roll save this horror factor, please?
You need to add a look to it. Oh, straight on.
You should have a bonus that says horror factor if you have a bonus. If not, it's a straight roll.
14.
Okay. You are stunned for this round as you're just kind of looking at this wave of moving carapace. So that's you for this round. Jan.
Yep. I'm going to fire 6 shots.
Okay.
2, 5. Horde rolls, you just have to get over 5 in it to hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2, 4, 5 hits.
Okay.
Do you want to just total up the damage?
Yes. Yes, because I take it from a pool.
£900 points of damage.
Good. Good start.
I then move back to the cart.
Alright. You can hear, obviously, gunfire. Anybody check and see what he's shooting at?
Yep.
Anybody looking, please roll a horror factor save.
So D20 would.
So it's a D20, and you should have.
19.
Some people have bonuses to horror factor.
I do not.
I do not.
I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8. So you're stunned for this round. You
19.
are not stunned for this round. Captain, what are you doing? Are you focused on the road ahead, or?
I focused on the road ahead.
Okay. So, board-wise. 3 creatures from the horde spit. You don't see this because you're not looking, but you're the only one that remembers that the spit. So there's 3 shots. So the vehicle takes damage. It isn't enough to slow it down. But those sat there see these globs of this viscous liquid hit and start to see the body of the cart starting to melt away.
Do I hear it hit the vehicle?
Eh?
Do I hear this stuff hit the vehicle?
Yeah, you see it splatter and splash. Fortunately, you weren't hitting the splash, but you see it.
Oh
starting to
shit,
melt.
yeah, I should have told you the spit. Weird shit. To the guys around there.
Oh, great, you're telling us now that they spit.
Captain,
No shit.
what are you doing? So you're currently here.
I'm going to turn and go straight towards the left.
Okay. So you're going to take all your full actions.
Yeah.
So we've got James, we've got Sim.
Oh, Sim's in the cart with us.
Who's running next to him?
Kieran.
Kieran. I'm at the back of the car.
Okay. So you're making your way up towards that. Kieran, you may act.
When do we get all this started?
Go then.
No, bring it to the lift.
What's your speed?
37 kpm.
Yes.
It's all worked out in kilometres, I'm not sure. Just a
Yeah, you'd be able to hit that in a couple of
Yeah,
actions.
no,
That
no.
would.
You can get there. So you see Kieran running past the cart. Somebody's eager to play golf. Okay, so that's your runs. Sim, what are you doing from the back of the cart?
Retail
You can now act.
I'll unload into the hold room and energy rifle.
At the moment you can't see it, she's turning around the corner.
I'll just open.
You're going to hold your actions. Young.
Yep.
They are advancing on you and there's quite a lot.
Move back behind, sort of diagonally towards the wall, not on the left. Yeah.
Yeah?
And then make another 6 shots at them.
Okay.
£700 points of damage.
So you did,
Particle rifle.
you did cut down a lot more. 710. In fact, you've got down quite a lot of damage. And that. The horde will move up. There's only one splitter in that group, but it is going to try and split. 8.
Yeah, one.
You've dodged it. Okay. So you rolled a nat 20, did you? Oh, that's a shame. You should have saved it.
Can't tell me I went to save the 20s.
There's the one that was chasing you on.
So, as you're around this corner, suddenly this huge arm comes flying round to smack you, as if it's gone around the corner.
$24.
Crunches into the wall. This huge muscle mass. Think Resident Evil, big guy. You know, this
I
huge
like
hand claws around.
I don't like this.
Just now and misses, but crunches into the wall. Scrapes back. Whatever it is big, because the hand would have been head high had it hit. It missed. You can see it coming around a second time as the mass starts to come around the corner.
This biomass. Oh.
30.
You dodged it again as you moved further away from the corner here. Something big is in that corner. So its arm, which is almost the size of, say, Kieran or her, it's huge.
Why did you use me as an example for something huge?
No, its arm. Just its arm.
Yeah.
Talking about mighty characters.
It's
Big arm.
a really big arm.
Jen,
I'm gonna hold my actions until I can see something and then...
you can see he's doing something in this corner here.
Alright, well I'm gonna be... Can I... Sort of... Yeah, if I turn around slightly in the thing... I just want to have a bow and I want to have my arrow ready. An exploding arrow ready. For if I see something. If you see something coming up the front, you tell me. Okay.
There.
I'm driving straight forward.
Okay. Can you roll me a percentage, please, Beth?
30%, don't do it.
That's good.
Just repeat. We're not getting very far.
It's a golf cart. Don't go fast.
Should have run.
That was about 10
It's a
miles
golf
an hour.
cart with four people on it.
We should have run.
Probably. Okay, Kieran.
The golf cart would be
Run into
quicker. I don't know
the,
why.
the lift.
So you can see the lift.
That's what I hate to do, I suppose.
You can see the doors there, and you can see the doors that are partially open. And that big lift is in there. Sin and Jen, anything you're doing for your held actions?
Can I see any bad guys?
You can see something.
I can't shoot an
Finish.
exploding arrow there. Much as I would like to. No, I can't.
No.
Was he up to? Is he
Fire
caught
around
up
the
yet?
corner.
No, he's down here. He looks to be ducking and dodging stuff and
Explosion will
shooting around that
slow them
corner.
down.
That's a good point, actually. If I shot towards the horde on the other side, can I shoot as far to that corner to try and get it to miss the corner and hit the wall on the opposite side?
You can give it a go.
Because if it explodes, yeah, that'll slow them down.
Hopefully.
No, you've got to think
What I gotta get?
he's down in the across from it. As
Yeah, could
It's
you?
not that massive. It's not
Yeah.
that massive a blast.
What I gotta get? What I gotta get? What I gotta get?
Aye.
D20. 20!
He's lucky. We made lucky arrows.
Look this dice.
Roll your damage.
Oh, what's my damage on this thing? Exploding arrows is 66. 6?
Yeah, some good ideas.
You do, that was a really good idea. And then 1d8 with a bow times 10. So 40, add 6, 10, 13, 20, add 200. So 240 damage. Oh, plus 7, 247 damage.
Okay. So Young, just as you duck away from this arm, you hear, and as you look, this arrow arcs through the air, hitting this wall. It explodes, throwing rubble and debris out. In fact, these three that were there completely disappeared by the smoke and rubble. And you can only assume they're blasted up against this wall.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Not just a mediocre face.
I thought you were protection.
Well, she is, I'm not.
Doing anything else, Jen?
No.
Okay.
I daren't do that again, because I won't get a 20 again.
So, Young, your action.
Moving diagonally. Can I see more of this creature?
Over here?
Yep.
Yes. It is easily 15, nearly 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
A huge mass of muscle and sinew. It has two very large, muscly clawed arms. Underneath, it's got two very powerful clawed alien hands. We'll use this for representation.
Okay.
It is big. Can you roll how it please? It's the first time you've seen it. It's not in scale to your figure, obviously, but it's near enough.
Well, you could just wrestle it. It's like Godzilla versus King Kong.
25.
25.
Yeah.
That's a pass. But it is horrific to behold. It's got a full Xeno head, which has metal plates and cybernetics. One eye looks to be split into two, and it's got lenses here. You can see to the lizardy creature eye on that side. Down its spine, what you can see the metal work goes over and down. It has had bone reconstruction.
It's sweeter.
Eh? Simulation is futile. So,
Very dirty.
did you?
Hold on, well, 6 shots, isn't it? 1.
A what?
No, on natural 20.
I rolled a 1!
Not changing it. I think we're on.
You just have to load the pause on. Is this possible? No.
No. Then followed by a 28, a 29, a 26, and a 28 to hit.
So natural 28, 29, 26, 28. That's the 5. Okay,
One missed, I rolled a 2.
Yes, that hits. Was not expecting that.
£1,600 points of damage. Quite probable.
It does knock it back a couple of steps round the corner. It is out of sight.
Right where we didn't want it.
Not over the thought. I've drawn its attention.
I'm keeping going.
Thought Kieran was
Well, I
closer.
was in front of it.
Kieran moved
I'm
up.
moving faster. That X that you just robbed out, that was me.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Ignore,
Bev is
ignore,
in front of them on the initiative.
ignore the red smear. That is not Kieran.
It will be
Yes.
soon.
That is Kieran.
Can't keep it.
Yeah. So you're
Move out of the way to come up.
Kieran.
Keep going on to the left.
It'd be funny if Kieran got to the lift and just left.
Yeah, funny.
Hey, we don't know this
You're on
guy.
the D20.
He could legitimately just leave us.
8.
It's bad, mate.
The lift is a biomass.
Ah. I think that's a spider.
Just as you're getting onto the lift, something jumps out from the lift shaft door area that you've got, and you are met by one of these xenomorphs.
Xeno in front! I'm guessing I see you.
Yes, yes, you'll see it leap out. It does attack.
Shit bollocks.
24 to carry it.
So it missed one. One missed the second.
17. 32 to carry that one. 31 to carry.
Good. As its claws and its mouth snap at you, it's right in front of you. That was its attack at you, Kieran.
Fantastic.
Jen.
Oh, I can see that one that Kieran's fighting, right?
You will do now, yeah? It's literally right in front of him, though.
Can I fire
Shoot an explosive arrow at it? Yeah,
an
feel free.
armor-piercing arrow at it?
Even better.
Yeah,
Even
I could
better.
just go straight through Kieran. Into the Xena. No, I'm willing to hit you if I roll a 1, right?
Yeah, but it's one of them. Imagine I'm stood in that doorway and
It
fighting
is
something
in full
you're trying to-
cover.
And I am the cover.
Thanks to Kieran.
Yeah.
So you will have a -5 to strike.
Okay, so if I have a -5 to strike, that puts my strike to. Hold on, let me work this out.
Don't miss. Don't
Oh, I have a
miss.
+5 to strike just on the bow, so that cancels that out.
Yeah.
So then it's +2 to strike and +2 for an aimed shot, so I could do this as an aimed shot and still get +4 to strike, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just have to roll over a 5, because it's armor piercing.
So you just have to roll.
I just
Don't
have
roll,
to
don't
roll
roll 1, 2, 3, 4.
7 +4, 11.
So this arrow flies past.
I'm getting good at this.
There's a flash of blue as it just grazes your shield and sinks into the creature to the side.
For 337.
It goes in, catches its face, rips all the way through its skull, out the other side, and it just kind of drops back However,
Why, however?
something splatters onto your shield, and you can see it kind of burn and fizzle and burn. Just literally where your shield is by your face, as this liquid comes at you from its skin and seems to burn up. You know, like when you drop water on a hot pan, you see that would have sprayed all over you.
Good to burn shield.
Yeah, what the fuck?
However,
Alright, it's dead though, right?
your shield has taken a paltry 10 points of damage.
Did he literally just complain at me for killing the thing that was trying to eat him? Because, I mean, next time I won't.
You
could have shouted.
You can't really have this compensation. Sim, what are you doing?
Hey, I'm gonna fire an arrow!
I'm still looking behind what's going on
I
behind.
did shouting though in front.
Yeah.
I'm still focusing.
At the
behind.
minute, you can just see James prepared, ready, he's shot out of sight.
Leap off the golf buggy and stop where I am.
Okay.
James family. And I shout to James, just run, I'll cover you with feet. I know all my actions there.
You're going to hold your actions. Well, you're at the end of the round, so you won't be able to hold any more actions. James.
Well, one of my actions moved me up the buggy.
Not to the border, probably up to about here, because you're talking long.
I'll move up. And then move up again, so I'm against the lift door.
Yeah, because you're stupidly fast, I know you are.
And then hold another 4 actions.
Okay.
Right, other 5 actions.
So it comes charging past as you're aiming down this huge shaft there. Captain.
I'm gonna get out. Well, I'm gonna stop the buggy and get
I
out.
say, I'm gonna get out. Buggy goes.
I'm gonna stop the buggy and get out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up to the back side of Kieran and start. Is that door wide enough that I can start shooting now, Kieran?
It's wide enough for 2 people to walk through. You can see the actual lift shaft inside, but it is dark. There's no lights in there. Remember, it's the big vehicle. Won't light it.
I've got a laser rifle. Surely there's a laser that points so if I can see it, it's something.
No.
Is that not how it works?
Shoot the gun and use the light.
What's inside?
Okay. Your lift, as you remember, was a large square platform.
Yeah.
With huge caterpillar tracks either side.
Yeah.
What you see is those caterpillar tracks have been shredded and ripped, and that is not going anywhere soon.
Look up.
Into darkness.
Can we at least shut the door? Oh no, we're still outside, aren't we? We're not even in the
I'm
lift
not
yet.
going in, I'm just literally.
I literally jumped off.
There's nothing in there, nothing in the shaft that you can see.
Yeah.
But there's no cables to climb, it's literally the caterpillar tracks. You can see the grooves of where the tracks would go,
You can climb them though, you can.
one behind the other.
Be like a ladder.
I'm gonna chuck a flare in there.
It all lights up. So you can see in the actual working mechanisms are about 3 dead Xenos. They've slashed at each other over the caterpillar tracks. And they've bled out and destroyed the working mechanisms.
Are we still in initiative in a minute?
Move.
Alright, but if they've done that in here and there's none in here, they're probably up there.
You've got 2 choices. You stay down here with the big one or we climb. There's
Alright.
no other way out.
Up we go.
I'll stay at the bottom.
Okay, so you're going to start making climbs.
No.
And I see you've got 2 kilometres worth of ground to cover.
Well, which way are we going? We've only got up.
You have got someone that you could ask except we're still in the golf cart.
No, if you stop the golf cart at the door.
Yeah, I'm still in the golf cart with him.
I'll say I'm still I've literally just stopped and thrown a thing in there so I can see.
So, yeah, we need to get off the golf cart and inside.
So, as you heard, your own thing went off.
What's up action?
She's there.
Okay.
Well, I don't know because I just totally lost where we are there now.
So, at the
Everyone
moment,
started talking over each other.
so you got off the cart, he's gone in, you chucked the flare into there to light up that area. His arm's pinging again. You've got Sim over here in the corridor, quite some way away. Jen, has he got?
So when I threw the light in, is there anything in there?
There's nothing living in there. It's
Okay.
an empty lift shaft, but there is corpses of the Xenos over the top of the actual working mechanisms, which is what's destroyed them. Their blood has just
What
destroyed.
happens to the one that we're attacking in then?
Let's stay
Yeah.
down.
Oh, did
Oh
you
yeah,
find
no, I
it?
killed that one.
Right, okay.
Yeah, she blew its face off with an arrow.
Right.
Shot it off.
That's fine then. Then I won't be. I'll just be waiting for everybody else to catch up.
Okay. Sim. Pouring out events.
Guys, it's not looking good. They're literally pouring out the vents now.
And your friend is just kind of stuck in the cart.
With me.
Tennyson goes, I know another way, but you're going to have to keep it safe.
I think we can keep him safe. Just where do we go? How do we get out?
He points over to where these carts are. Just behind there is a service door.
Right.
It's a long corridor, a few turns, but there is a maintenance shaft with another lift we can use.
Alright, on my turn, I'll tell everyone.
Kieran, what are you doing?
Okay, shot back. So are we climbing up or what?
What are you doing?
Hold my actions.
Guys, Noonian says that there's a service shaft just here. I'm going to point to the carts.
Just behind
He says it'll take us to a lift. Should still be working.
small door.
Let's try. But we have to
Can
keep
I-
him alive.
Run over there, use my hand actions and
Yeah.
walk out.
Yeah, it's just a service door. You couldn't see because the carts are in front, so you have to get
Yeah.
around the carts.
Open.
Parked up. Open it up. There is a very long corridor with pipes and emergency lighting all the way down.
Time to get your running shoes on, guys.
It is not large. It will take wide enough for one person. Two people could cross in there, but it wouldn't be easy enough.
Got one person to run it.
Yep.
Alright.
So that's the scenario.
I found it. I'm gonna go make sure the way's clear.
Yep. No worries.
No.
Take a break there.
Yes, 'cause the kids will be as soon as well. won't they?
Yes, we just got a message.
So we're going to have a short break while we have the little minions turn up and decide their course of action.
I'm going to turn.
Yeah.
In answer to the question, Jen says KFC, I say Chinese.
I have no idea.
I refrain from saying what my last meal would be.
Is it a vagina?
I refrain from saying
It's a vagina.
I refrain from saying what my last meal would
We
be.
know you very well.
But
Your
oh my
silence
God, I
is your
would
admission
eat
of
it
truth.
for a month and a half. Anyway, topic of conversation while we're away is terrible. So, Kieran, very long, narrow corridor. You can see turns off, but it goes on and on and on and on.
I'm just going to. How many moves can I get?
You can move 2 of those units.
So, to there.
Are we assuming that we're all safely off the golf course now?
Yeah, you're currently out of initiative.
Okay. Well, we're out of initiative.
No, you're not, because Sim's in the middle of the room.
What was I say?
So, Jan,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing now?
I'm going to hold my actions, all of them.
Captain.
I'm going to head towards this corridor.
Yeah. Sim. Because he's holding his actions.
I did one with 28, so I'm out of the bottom.
Because you
Like
held all
holding
your
actions.
actions.
That's it, if you hold your action, it delays you.
Yeah.
So, you have a horde of creatures amassing you from both sides. Big one's not there.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh?
You tart bastard.
But you have them coming from both sides. You're being spat at by 3 of them.
One guard up.
It was nice knowing you, right?
Okay, with a roll of 2 3s and a 2, their aim is a little off.
How many of these spat at it?
3.
But you don't need to dodge anything. I rolled 2 3s and a 2.
I rolled an actual 20 as well.
Oh,
You're oh!
no way.
I even said I rolled 2 3s and a 2, and you roll a natural 20.
An actual 20 in this
What a
one.
shame! You are aware of wherever they've landed in great detail, but they are closing in on you. Can you put 1 from the back and 2 from the front on him, please? They're attacking. Two potential hit.
Oh my god. 27 and 26 to go.
Yeah. Second attack. Only one of them potentially hits, and that's 3-7.
18 damage.
And their last attack. Ooh, one of them completely misses. 2 potential hits and an 8 and 11.
18 and 26.
Okay.
One's an
Obviously,
actual
adrenaline kicked in from somewhere,
I rolled an actual 1 as well.
and you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one of them rolled a 1 as well.
Yeah.
So, yes, they miss. But you are now surrounded by 3 of them. Kieran, you're next.
I'm going to move up to there. Are they...
They are short corridors, really short. And they seem to be blocked off by large doors.
And shout back. Union! You just stay on.
Keep going!
Okay, keep going.
Okay.
I don't know what to trust in this Union guy.
Yeah. What choice do we have?
Literally none. I love him like, oh come on then. I'm gonna run. How far can I get to them?
You can get to that. Yeah. Same.
I'm lugging it.
Okay. You're going to set off running towards the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you... Oh, no, you can't. You take 3 hits. Ooh, that's good for you. So you take 8 points of damage to your armour. As you feel scrapes and claw into your metal plates.
How close to the door can you get? Where he is.
Where
You
he
can get to
is,
the door, can't
you
you?
can get to the door, to the entrance where the others are. Can you put him down to where you are?
Can I grab him
You can, yes.
and then move in, close the door, and then move down to everyone else?
Okay.
Well, that will fucking scare.
You stayed where you were.
Well, they scratched my itch.
And I don't know where yet. Are we out of initiative now?
Yes, correct.
So we just keep running then.
Hmm?
We just keep running then.
I keep running, there's a shitload of them.
I know.
So,
Coming out
I'm going to
of
keep
bed.
checking my motion detector every now and again as well.
your motion sensor is constant. There is lots and lots and lots of movement. Most of it behind you, and some of it to the sides.
Moving at a slow pace to everybody else. Sort of aiming with constantly looking backwards with my gun.
So, as you continue, it doesn't take too much longer, Kieran, before you get into a large room, or to the door of a large room anyway. The door is open, and inside you can see, it looks to be like a workman's service area. There are lockers on the walls, there's tables, you can see there's kettles, so, you know, probably a place where they stop for a little bit and do some work. You do see several cigarette ends around the floor, and up on the wall is a large poster. Use this one.
Is that why you wanted the
Headache.
sci-fi?
So on the wall is a large poster.
I'm going to take the poster.
Okay?
I'm going to shout, how do they get in so we can shut this door?
As you get into the room,
Yeah.
as you go in, you can see he's got hold of something, a big sheet of paper. It is in like a
What is
black
this?
glossy paper with nice symmetrical writings on it and things like that.
What are we looking at?
Looks like a 3D space chart.
Can I see?
We've got Aegis 5, Aegis 4, the Jury, various other star systems.
Can you only detect?
Looks to be set out in a cube, with a key at the bottom.
As you're looking at it, you recognise it. It is an old star chart. With your flight capabilities and skills, you remember that when they do navigational work, they had to, at the time, punch all the coordinates in, can you do your navigation for me? Okay. So you remember ship computers, they weren't as advanced as they are now. You would literally have to, when you're navigating somewhere, you'd punch in the X axis, then you'd punch in the Y, and then you'd punch in the Z. Every system, every star chart is split up into 50 points, 50 sections. This is the entire quadrant of Nova Primus. When the early colonists left Earth, this was where they found to settle. And obviously as they started to explore and check the other galaxies around, this is the known human galaxy. So you can see here in the bottom corner an example of a solar system. And that solar system is the same for every little cube. So if you were going from Earth to this galaxy, you would have to type in the coordinates for the galaxy, and you'd have to type in the coordinates for where you want to go in that section. And you'd also punch in your own coordinates from where you are, so the ship could navigate. It is an old navigational chart, obviously used for somebody who is a bit nostalgic about space travel.
8 and 15. Well, go across that way.
So, while you are looking at this chart, one of the vents on the roof breaks in and a huge hand reaches in and tries grabbing at anybody that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Put the poster away! Put the poster away!
What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this
Take a
big
look at it on the
claw is
ship
coming
once we get out
at
of
you.
here. Yeah.
What, me?
Yeah.
That's not taking a look at it once we get out of here, Beverly. We need to escape the monsters.
29 to dodge.
You didn't dodge it. This huge claw swipes and hits. 70 points of damage to your armour.
Oh, fuck!
As
We need to get out of here now.
70, so that's 73, 2, 7, 2. As it's still in there clawing around, reaching and grabbing. So what are you doing, guys?
Can I put a shot into the arm?
Yeah, roll to hit.
16.
That's a hit.
300 points of damage to the arm.
Okay, it recoils back up into the roof with a screaming yelp and a guttural growl. Your motion sensor detects that there is a lot of activity in the corridor that you've just been walking down,
We need to keep moving.
and you can hear.
Everybody in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to shut the door behind
Yeah,
us.
the door
already
shut.
shut it.
Yeah, he already shut the door.
Alright.
Where did the arm come from?
Through the next one, let's
It
shut this
came
one.
through a
the
big
roof.
hole in the roof.
Worth exploding it while you run?
Is there another door?
There is another door. There is another exit to your right there. No, the door's not open.
What else is in this room?
Like I said, there is lockers, smoking tables, cigarette butts on the floor, brew facilities.
Which way? The door that we're going to be going out of, which way is it closed? Does it open out into the...
It opens in towards you.
in towards me? Right. When everyone's out, I'm going to grab a set of the lockers and pull them across here and then close the door. It's just like an extra barrier.
I can send an explosion in there. Pull them down.
Save your arrows.
Alright.
So who's going first?
I'll go first.
That was you, isn't it? Or are you the
No,
other code?
I'm the one who's up.
Okay. I'll take Union next. Okay.
You open the door as claws start ripping around the edge. You got it.
I'll pop my vibro blades and start slashing back.
Okay. Initiative between you and it.
15.
Yeah, you're faster. Roll to hit.
32.
Yeah, it's hit. You can hear scratching at the other door now, Yon, from where you are.
30 points damage. It's just 2d6 times 10.
Screeches
Did you
and
have 3 blades?
So,
Then yeah.
it screeches, recoils back a little bit, but it's still present there. And you can hear the back of your door, Yon.
24 to hit.
Hit.
60 points damage.
It disappears out of you.
This one.
The arms come out from behind you. You don't know if it's still there now, but because it was clawing around the door.
Move forward and go after it.
Okay, you open the door up, it is there.
What was that? 33.
Hit.
90 points damage.
That's enough to slash into the side of its head and take it down. On that, you take more fizzling shield damage. You don't know how much.
We don't know how much.
Because it's just fizzling shield, it doesn't know how much it is. That's why I keep track of it.
Okay.
But it still looks strong and still looks capable.
Yeah.
And you again have another nice long corridor. And
Grab the locker and stuck it against the other doors.
so to barricade it in.
Yeah, barricade that door.
I'm going to use my last 2 actions to go forward.
Okay.
How far can you get?
I'm assuming the 6 is a vent.
Yeah.
That's a broken burst out vent, yes. Alright, who's going next?
I'll take this guy.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Next. Captain. Right.
We need to go, keep going straight forward. We should pass 2 more locker areas before we can get to the service lift
Close the door as I'm coming out and then get to them.
and barricade it.
As best I can with whatever's left in there.
Jen, can you roll me a d20? You want to get as high as possible.
6.
Okay, do you have any bonuses to initiative?
Nope.
Okay. A huge hand and arm bursts out of that vent, goes and scratches against you. You see a blue flash of the shield as it takes quite a hit, and you can almost feel yourself get pushed back by the blow. With nowhere else really to go, you do feel a drop.
Am I still not getting no feelings or anything from these things?
You are getting a hive mind, but you isn't connecting to you. There is a hive mind there, but it's not actively trying to connect you. So at the moment you've got this big arm out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 1, 2. So it's going for you again, Jen. It's trying to grab you and pull you at it. You can
Okay, that's
roll to dodge this one. You're not surprised now. Natural 20.
So
Oh.
26 in total.
Yep, you dodge back from its claw. It can't quite reach you.
It says on here. No, I don't want to do this actually. That's a bad idea. I was gonna. No, it's not the first one yet. I'm gonna do entangle because I can do that instead of a parry or a dodge. I was gonna like drag it out so we could just like nail on it, but then I thought.
You don't want that big fucking thing, do you?
This thing has its arm in a hole.
Yeah. And then it's like grab its arm and drag it out. Entangle.
Jen, do we really
His
want that
arm-
bit just fits through the vent? Do we really
Oh,
want
is it
that?
one of these giant ones? Oh, I just thought it was like one of the
This
Grizzlies.
arm is huge.
I get it now. Okay, I'm with you.
It's the one that is it's the arm that came down through the roof of that.
Okay.
You
Well,
don't want that
I
in
dodged that one then.
You're not going to entangle it?
No.
No, you're
It's
thinking,
my turn now.
thinking against it. It'll be your turn.
I'm gonna shoot an armor-piercing arrow at it.
Okay. Point blank.
Yeah. So I get a bonus to shoot point blank.
+4.
Okay. So I'm not gonna use an aim strike then. So that's 11 plus 11. 7, 18.
It's definitely a hit. Can't dodge it. Can't even see it.
117 points of damage to the eye.
Okay. Whatever it is screeches out in pain. You see coming out from under its flesh 2 large metallic prongs. Could be vibro blades.
Run now! Run now! Let's run now! Run! I still have 2 actions left. I'm gonna run.
This army's literally.
I can speed fast. Run!
Are we in this shit out?
We're out of initiative here.
Can I try and slash it with my vibro blades that are out?
Yeah.
32.
32. Yeah, that's a hit. Jane, can you roll to dodge? Is it in there?
18, 19,
Yeah, you've dodged,
24.
you've dodged its arm.
70 points.
Right. It does retract back a little, opening up some space for people to get through. 70.
That's 187 points of damage on that
I'm
one.
going to go at it again. Good chance for people to get through with it.
He's going to try and dodge past. The natural 20.
30.
Yes, that would be a hit.
Another 70 points.
20 points.
Oh no. But I do have a bottle weapon to go. That's 16.
I've got 16 to dodge.
16 to dodge. Misses.
I'm just going to keep going until everybody's passed.
How many attacks have you got?
5.
Okay. So do another attack while you're doing that. Because looks every time you do damage, you kind of pull its arm back like it's
20.
Yeah.
40 more points. Oh, this one dodge back.
Roll to dodge.
22 to dodge.
Ooh. Just he won 21.
This is my last one, will it?
Yeah.
30.
It'll be a hit.
20 points.
Move up.
What you gonna do?
Shoot it. I'm actually not going to shoot the arm, I'm actually going to put it. Is his arm right wedged up?
Right up, yeah.
Can I put it to about
It's all got bent metal here, so you can get it up high.
That's well, I'm aiming
Yeah.
for that, and then just open it up.
Yeah.
Five shots. Nice. 21, 26, 27, and 30.
Go for it.
900 points of damage.
20, 40, 90.
It does recoil its hand back with a screech.
And then move forward.
Okay. Let me just skip this bit. So, its hand comes back, you move forward, you hear scratching and crawling out the back of the hole that it's just been made.
And use my last attack to shoot that.
Okay. Seriously?
Yep.
19.
No.
400 points of damage.
Yeah,
Smear.
you smear it away as it climbs through. Oh, I just missed by 1 point.
Okay. I'm kind of squishy. Could someone else please go at the front? Thanks, sweetie.
Keep doing it as I was doing before.
You continue to make your way. And for ease.
We just keep getting all turned around in these corridors.
As we're walking, I try and reach out with my high line to see if I can connect to them.
What do you wish to do?
I'm going to be very angry and pissed off that they're attacking us.
Okay.
How dare you attack me, Taffy?
So you're going to try and influence them
Yeah.
with anger. How else? Anything else? Very, very angry with them.
Angry, very authoritative, very... What do you think you're doing? How dare you? I don't really know what's happening.
Can you roll me a percentage? So you reach out with anger, a very how dare you attitude.
Yeah.
You hear a voice respond. How dare you, witch?
Me? Witch? Really?
We are free of your pathetic control. We will be kings. Okay. So, we do need initiative rolls then.
Bravo! There's nothing to find!
Is there not?
No, nothing there! How have you found
The music says otherwise.
Music says other.
That's be 25.
So, any higher than 25?
26.
11.
11? Bev?
9.
Kieran?
Sim dropped his ass in the market. No, you dropped your ass.
I'm not great at initiative.
Me neither.
So that's sweaty arsehole.
Oh, sorry, it's time for a bag break.
No?
So, you can hear scratching in tunnels and in ducts all around you. Can I have a party marching order, please?
I'm dying here.
Pretty much as is, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, that's how we were
You
switching.
need to be really, ideally, in almost single file. You can diagonalise
Do you want
yourself
to go ahead of me
over.
because you got way more armor? Thanks, sweetie.
Okay. So, Sim, what's your intentions?
Just keep them moving.
Yeah.
Following up, watching it, obviously holding action while everyone else moves, otherwise.
You can hear a lot of movement behind it. They are pulling away at those grates and the door is stuck. You can see, even when you are, because it's a straight corridor and with your vision, you can see they are starting to get around that door and rip it open.
I'll turn around on the spot. They're getting past the door. I suggest we move fast.
And you see the door there is the door ahead.
We're over to it. Is there a window in the door?
Oh. That was you're holding your position there.
Yeah.
Jen, have you got any plans?
No. I'm just going to hold actions until I need them.
This is where you may need them. Bursting out the floor. Starting to come round the side there, and you can see one of them is just starting to try and climb through the hole in that thing that was there. So, those that held their actions.
I'm going to plant shots into the 3-act and 4-act and see.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Can I see anything shoot past and shoot that one.
Potentially, yes. There is quite a bit of public in between you,
Yeah.
but with a -4 it's possible.
22, 22, 26 and 18.
Work out your damage.
Do you want to do just one roll and that's it for all the board, or do you want to roll individual for each one?
Across the board.
200 points of damage.
Okay, so you can see a couple of the front one, drop the front one.
This one?
Yeah.
Hard rolls for that.
Same, and you shooting at the one on the floor?
Yeah, I rolled 16, 23 and 17.
Do you have any bonuses to strike?
I've already took it off. I had plus 10 to strike, I took -4 off. I rolled a 10, a 17 and an 11 on my dice. Okay. Yeah. So I've still got 3 attacks left.
So that's 3 hits.
Yeah.
As gunfire and bullets seem to come flying past the people at the front, very narrowly in a very tight space.
I rolled a 19, a
Shoving
15.
the opposite
I rolled
wall.
2 19s and a 15. So that's 25, 25 and
21.
21.
So you're doing another volley of 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Work out your damage, please.
What's the damage and energy rifle?
3d6 times 10.
That's 130 for the first one. 80 for the second one.
That's 210.
10, 12, 120 for the third.
We got it.
9, 12, 120 for the
350.
one the only on there. 4. Is that the four?
Yeah, that one. 4. You got 2 more.
6, 8, 80 on the
430.
yeah. 8, 9, 90 on the fifth one.
That's 20.
On the last one. 6, 9, 90 on the last one.
Okay.
610.
In a hail of bullets flying down the side of you, the creature is absolutely decimated by fire. Gunfire, that is. The thing is.
If it's coming down this side of me, I'm going that way.
The thing is, well, you don't know. It's just the thing pretty much explodes with all the gunfire you blasted into it.
Massive.
Covering that entire area in debris and blood of these creatures, to which it's and there is an explosion. One of the huge pipes that run down the side ruptures, and steam, gas, whatever it is, billows out that area, and you see this cloud starting to move down as it's just basically pumping out steam or whatever into the corridor, making the front extremely hazardous to cross because you cannot see where that blood is.
Sorry.
Sorry. So they will have their actions. So, Jan.
Yes.
Complete this. Potentially a hit.
33.
Nope. One potential hit.
18.
Close. Last set. 2 potential hits.
33. 31.
So pretty much using gun with dodging the claws. Captain, what's your plan? So where those green dice are is just a fog and a steam cloud filling up. It's literally running into a fog bank. Not sure where that blood is inside.
I'm gonna ask that so if there's any way around this.
There isn't. This is the way out. And we would have had an almost clear front.
Oh! The bad guy's there.
Was that door at the end open?
It was closed.
I've still got held action, haven't I?
Yes.
How bad is that steam? Like it for skin contact? Is it like really bad or?
If it is steam, it's scalding.
Only when it comes straight out of the pipe. Once it gets to like here, it's
Oh
still
yeah,
slightly.
yeah.
I'm gonna go in and duct tape
Well,
the pipe up.
I was gonna get one of my arrows and like one of my normal arrows and sort of scrape it along the ground in front. And when it starts to hiss, that means it's hit the acid, and I can lay it down and I know how far the acid is then.
That steam vent will hit you though.
Yeah, but if I crouch down, where is it one of the pipes that run along the top? You said. So
Pipes on the side.
if I'm
So
crouching,
best way to describe it then is
What? I genuinely have duct tape in my utility belt.
so say you've got this corridor here. You have got a pipe that runs along the side of the wall. So where this thing broke out, covered it in blood.
But where's the pipe on the wall? Because I thought the pipes were running along the top of the wall.
No, so they're running along the sides. They're running down the sides of the floor.
How big? On the floor.
Yeah, down the sides.
Right.
Well, that big steam vent pipes. So somewhere here it's burst. Obviously acid's gone to the pipe, and there is.
So can we see
Steam
whereabouts
jet, yeah.
the steam is coming out mostly?
What's along the top of the thing? Is there any pipe work around the top of the corridor?
Yeah, there are pipes and.
So I can try and climb on that and go over the top
You
of
could
the piece of
potentially get up and
Yeah, I'll
over the
try.
top. Yeah,
I've got a climb.
excellent. You will need to pass 3 climb checks. What is your climb skill?
80.
80.
So I have to be under 80.
No, yeah, you got to get under 80.
You're 1%.
1%. She's up. She's holding on. Legs around. She's off.
4%.
She's moving across. Disappears at the other side of the fog bank.
90.
And gets on the other side. That, guys, is how it should be done. She literally just grabs hold, hooks up, and goes. Moves across and drops down on the other side of the steamway. You can't see her.
So then the steam's not too bad at the top then?
Well,
No,
it's obviously out,
it's
then.
burning out at the side. For you to go past, you know, it would potentially get you. But getting up on the roof and using the pipes to
Yeah.
go across, that's fine.
Continue parking, we could circumvent the steam somewhere else.
If we notice the steam's coming out from that side or this side, we don't know which direction it's following.
So,
So was that 3 actions?
that's 3 actions, yeah.
Can you open the door?
So I'm going to open the door and then I'm going to look to see which way the steam's flowing.
Okay. So, like we're saying there, basically you've got a pipe, you've got pipes that run over the top.
Yeah.
Big vent hole in the floor, exploded carcass, blood all the way around it. You can see the pipe here has been dripped on. And if I was to give you a, because I'm really getting into me 3D shit. So you've got a pipe that runs down like that.
Yeah, so I'm looking for anything to stop the steam going down it from this side.
Looking at it, there are about 2 or 3 large acidic holes in this gas, in this steam billowing out.
I don't think you understand.
I didn't get what you meant.
It's basically she's looking for the
Off switch to
a spigot to turn off.
Yes, no. No, there isn't a steam valve here.
And then I'm just going to get it to do the ball.
Is it starting to get quite wet around here as well from the steam? Like watering down the acid slightly?
Maybe.
Because I'm not that good at
I
climbing.
mean, feel free to wait until the steam washes it all the way.
I've only got 44 in climbing. However, I've got 89 in backflip. Would a backflip count if I did it as a forward flip? Is it the same sort
So
of thing?
is your idea to kind of
Backflip through some
Run.
steam.
run, flip, go, twist, dump, and
Like-
jump over it
Well, it was
backwards?
to like run at a dive and then
You
like,
could run and
flip
dive
in the air.
over it, yes, there is that possibility.
Can I use my backflip for that?
It's not a backflip, it would be acrobatic.
Is that skill literally just so I can flip backwards?
Hence a back.
I thought it was like sort of
It's
a
part of
gymnastic.
gymnastics.
Yeah, so I should be able to flip frontways. And
So
stuff.
is the backflip gymnastics?
Yeah.
Yeah, it falls under the gymnastics.
Yeah.
Because under gymnastics you get sense of balance, parallel bars and rings, climb rope.
I will allow it. I will allow your backflip to be a front flip.
Thank you.
If you turn your helmet on backwards.
I don't have a helmet.
Oh, shame, no. Yes, I'll let you roll your
I've got more chance of doing that than I have of.
What is your backflip percentage?
89.
89.
Yeah.
Glad that you said that because my black flip's 99.
Black
flip.
My black flip.
I'm going to blackflip.
89 on the nose. Wait, is that a victory or is that a non-victory?
That is a pass. You have made your mark.
Not very well.
However, when you land, you feel your feet kind of slide a little bit. You do land, but you're right.
Nailed it.
You're not that far in. You land pretty much right next to the entrance, and you do kind of land and go.
Can I do that thing that they do and then go, ta-da,
Which
Stuck the landing.
stuck the
you
landing.
see a run, dive, flip, slip a little bit because the ground is wet and slick, but you do stick the landing.
Bet you didn't know I could do that. I'm like the best mechanic ever, aren't I?
Sun, you see, walks forward.
Just marches through it nonplussed because he's a fucking robot.
The steam covers him, and you see his skin burn down one side as it actually hits him. But he's been very careful where he's walking, and I have rolled. He has taken a little bit of damage to his boots from the acid where he's walked.
Okay, so I don't need to do the first thing that I was going to do.
What?
I was going to check the temperature, see if it was steam or whether it was some other kind of gas.
It's steam.
I've still
But
got some action left,
he
haven't
has kind of burnt, scalded half of his face, but he's not bothered by it.
I still have 2 actions left. Can I look in here?
Yes.
What's in here?
So in there, again, more lockers, more equipment. There is a small generator, isn't turned on.
Put it in bed with Nathan Fillion.
Hmm?
Put it in bed with Nathan Fillion. Captain, I found a generator. You want me to turn it on?
No.
Oh, I hope it doesn't generate power to the lift then. Otherwise we're walking. Median, what does this generator do?
He's not an engineer.
You're like the worst research guy ever.
You're asking about basic mechanics for the building. I don't care about the building.
There's nothing wrong with basic mechanics.
He's not responsible.
Captain, this guy's a total asshole.
Kieran.
I'm going to try and do the same sort of maneuver that.
What's your percentage?
99.
What's your percentage for your black flip?
99.
Everything goes black. But it doesn't win. I got excited.
I can only do it if I close my eyes.
That would be so funny.
27.
You flip over. Same.
I'm going to go in there and check the door on the other side. Is there a window or anything? Can you see through it?
No, it's just a normal door like the rest.
Can I open it?
Yes.
Maybe we want to wait till everybody's here.
What do you want to do, Kieran?
I want to open it.
You want
Come
to
kill us all!
You want to open it.
Monster, blah!
There's a short corridor. 2 elevators.
I can turn the elevator.
Awesome. Does it have power?
Because if it doesn't, I definitely can't look
Have power?
No, not until you can't see any lights or anything.
So I don't have enough action to get over there. Okay.
Not in the list.
Then,
How's it looking at the front, James?
even as you look round, there's all steam there, and there's Gribblies all, and he's. Remember, this is all done in like 10 seconds. You just all start running and diving and jumping. And
Well, we've got steam at the front and we've got Xenos at the back.
Yeah, I'm fine. The Xenos. Everybody else needs protecting. Go see them.
I'll do what she did, climb up the party.
okay, what's your climb skill?
75, but I've got gymnastics and acrobatics as well.
Yeah, but what's your climb skill?
74%. Man, no, 69.
69.
Because I'm -5 out of some.
69. You've got 3 69 rolls to make.
Oh, bollocks.
Giggity.
If that's the part you want to be at.
So, your first one, to get up there and start maybe
4%.
4%. Oh, you're going to be like bloody berry.
Yeah,
aren't
don't jinx me.
you? Halfway through, just above the steam and the pit,
Yeah,
29.
29. Last little bit,
58.
58.
Starting to get it tight.
The pipe,
Nailed
is, yeah, as you're going over, the pipe is getting a bit slick with the steam and the water. A little bit more difficult, you have to be a bit more cautious, but you do get to over to the other side.
Place I bet now whether James just walks through it and gives no shit.
James,
Yes. What is the current situation in this sort of tangled bodies?
said current situation is you have, I think there's
There's 3 bodies there.
3 bodies there. There are more coming down that corridor. But they're the first ones that got through. After that didn't get cut down by your gun.
Are they dead bodies?
No.
Okay.
So that's to start out with.
Okay.
On the lead one. They piled around each other.
They are manoeuvring well around each other. They're used to fighting in a horde. However, they're just not used to hitting anything.
I was going to make just 6 straight out attacks to them. Wunderbar. That's a critical. So the critical first is 29.
Yep.
Then we've got 26.
Yep.
23.
Nope.
Cool. 25.
Yep.
14.
Nope.
And 17.
Natural 20.
Nice. What a waste.
I know. But at least you're rolling 20s. I know you have the ability.
Alright, so critical first. 4, 95.
95. Your armor takes 6 points.
Cool. $130.
Your armor takes another 6 points.
Another 130.
Your armor takes 8 points.
And 2 kick attacks. 23 and an 18.
Your armor takes 2 points.
No, that's to hit.
Alright.
So
23 and
23 and an 18.
One's hit. 13's. Oh, 3 and a 4. Yes, they're both hit.
Sweet.
So I've got the advantage. Either he hits them and he takes acid splash, or he doesn't hit them and they survive a bit longer. But I will keep those damage.
22.
The 2 ones. Yeah.
And 20.
Okay.
And then use my last action to move the length of the corridor. And jump that bit because it would be 15 foot from a run.
Okay. Do you have to make any rolls?
Nope, just a straight jump.
Because you can jump 50. We need to get you a figure out of all.
But he looks so tiny.
Are we still in initiative?
You are.
In fact, find one of the talent figures, the heavies.
The other ones that were.
Oh,
No, we're there. That's the lift.
Yeah, you still have to get through the upstairs as well, yeah. Unless his lift is going to magically put him in, like, somewhere in the middle of the woods.
I have to say, that is a point.
What?
They still have to get out.
No, that everybody's in Talon now. Or half the people are.
That's true. And now I don't know who it's to.
Well, Sim's got his rifle up. Captain's, being commanding with a hand.
And James has the big gun.
Bit more representative.
Take my hand.
So, lots of metal work melting away.
Yeah.
Steam pipe covering you from eyesight.
He said I'm wearing trousers. Like you don't know when I wear trousers.
Alright, Noonian. Now what?
Well, here's the lift. This should take us to the surface.
Whereabouts is this going to drop us?
I don't know, it's not something I use myself often. All I know is we needed a way up. That will give us a way up. If you have other ideas, feel free.
Oh, whatever. In you go.
He goes in the lift.
The lift operation.
Before you put everybody else in,
Alright.
can we roll initiative?
I was walking with him.
All of us.
Yes. I know you were walking with him.
14.
11.
19.
I rolled a 17, and I still end up in the same place.
22.
22.
19.
What did you get?
11.
I got an 18.
Okay. I was still right next to him.
Yeah, but he literally, as he goes in, he starts pressing the buttons. No, he doesn't shut.
No, I'm just going to step in.
And he's just like, press the button. He tried, you can see he clearly tried to shut the door on you, but the power wasn't on.
This is what I'm doing.
Yes, the power was not on.
Mm-hmm. But you in?
Checking to see if the power was on,
What if it was?
then the door would shut.
And you would have gone. Without us.
Very likely, yes.
Why? I thought you wanted to come back to our ship.
I want to get out of here.
Oh, okay, so you were just using us to get down the corridor.
I'm using you to get out of here.
Okay. How strong are you again?
What's strength got to do with it?
Well, if you're not as strong as me, I can probably hold you in a Nelson lock until we get back to the ship.
Have fun with that.
How strong are you again?
Doesn't respond to that. Okay, guys, what are the rest of you doing while they're having this conversation?
I want to close the door.
Does the generator have an on button?
It
Or
can
pull
be
cord or something? I don't know.
It can be powered up, yes.
Do I know how to do that?
You're the engineering.
I don't have engineering.
You don't have mechanical.
Nope.
That was Dante.
Oh yeah.
So I said, does it have an on button?
You're not sure how to turn the
I'll
generator
fix it
on.
for him.
You can see he's looking at the generator like.
About the way.
Alright.
You know that it has got a casing on the side that you have to lift up to prime it.
And then there's an on button under the casing.
Then there's an on button under the casing because it's not something you're on the engineering.
And I'd appreciate it if you just kept your hands away from those
Yeah.
buttons.
See, I tried. I just don't know what I'm doing.
It powers up. Lights come on the lift, and you can see on the lift there's about 30 floors on this. So you imagine how that one thing just came down one big chute. This seems to have 30 floors worth of buttons up. And he's like,
Okay, guys, I think we've got a problem with Ninian.
What?
Well, I think he wanted to leave us.
oh, you don't
Behind.
need to think I wanted to.
Oh,
leave.
shut
I
up!
don't
Nobody
know.
asked you.
You mean you trusted him?
Well, no, he just ran into the lift, started pressing buttons.
Yeah, you mean you trusted him?
I was right behind him.
What are you doing, guys?
Getting
You
in the
can
lift.
hear movement.
Get in the lift.
I'm gonna Nelson up Ninian.
Oh, you're going to try and grapple him.
Just from behind, nice and gently.
Okay, roll to hit. He's
20.
He's not going to try and let you get into it.
He's not gonna let me?
No.
I got 20.
He moves away.
I'm gonna do it again. Well, it's much less this time. 12. Anybody want to give me a hand here? This guy's
All right,
slippery.
yeah.
He's just stood in the corner going, I'm touching nothing.
Get him an arm each.
I'll try and untangle him.
Okay,
18.
18.
Generate power.
natural 20.
Alright, try again.
I run out of actions now.
I've got one more. 25.
Didn't break that. We're fucked.
No, he moves away from you.
I'm off at the
That's a
same
19.
time and keep it as protected as I possibly can.
19.
Long climb.
You get hold of him. What's your strength?
20.
Okay.
Are we still in initiative?
No, not really. There's no pressing matters.
Okay.
It's just,
It was just see who got into the
Yeah,
lift
yeah,
at what
yeah.
point.
So, if he's now got hold of him, that means he can't resist me. Can I get hold
You
of him as
trust the
well?
armor, Captain.
you can try it.
You trust the armor.
I'll have minuses.
8.
Do you trust the armor?
No.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. What's your strength?
20.
Right, roll contested strength.
Leave the person when she looked at it.
35.
More than
Put it
you.
on the generator turn.
Okay. You're the one who held us.
Too automatic.
You do get a good grip, but it kind of pulls your arm back. In fact, you're pretty sure his arm bent strangely as you were pulling it out.
Okay.
So you can bend his elbow back the opposite way or something.
Potentially.
I'm gonna
I think
barricade
we're going
the
to
door
struggle to get
with
him
whatever I
pinned
can.
down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Again, there were tables and chairs.
Yeah, I'm literally barricading.
Lifting stuff up.
Yeah.
Moving it over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody in the lift?
Nope,
Not
I'm
yet.
barricading the room.
You three are. Because you're currently
Wrestling? Wrestling
Wrestling.
the robot. Wrestling.
robot wrestling. You were over
Where the robot was.
Oh my god, no, it's robots versus wrestlers. It's robots versus wrestlers, you guys!
You're barricading the door with everything and anything you can find
Yeah.
in there. Okay.
I do have
Vents or
wrestling.
anything.
There is, but not big ones.
Ah,
There's air vents, but obviously the same size as that you choose sign.
Always choose adventure.
Yeah.
oh wait, I'm pinning capacitate.
Jamie didn't use it or roll it.
I know. Oh, I needed to roll an 18,
So,
19 or 20.
situation we've got is these two trying to grab hold of his arms and wrestling in the corner of the lift.
And he's a slippery weasel.
You're over by the generator, you're ripping up stuff and blocking the door. What are you doing, Sim?
Just covering him while he's barricading.
Flares don't tend to go bad, do they? They just
No,
light
they
up.
just-
Here you go.
Just like, you know when you hold a sparkler?
I love how we literally all went.
It's like a big
I'm
sparkler.
thinking if I can light them and stick them in the vents and it's going to stop them wanting to come through it a little bit. Might not, but
Mm.
I thought it was in the room. Yeah. It's that way protected.
What are you doing?
Don't you want to get in the lift so we can just go?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Although it doesn't really look it on the ground plan, it would be big enough to hold you.
Yeah.
The problem we've got is that that generator's powering it and they're trying to get into that room, so if they ruin that generator, we're stuck in that lift.
Then I'll have to climb up top.
We'll get out of whatever floor we end up on.
I get around.
Going up from a barricade.
Lots of
over the
floors
generator.
on this lift.
I could blow up the room, but that might take out your generator too.
That's why we tried to barricade the door open, making sure that they can come through the vents. And
The longer we take them, the easier it's going to be for them to get out, and the less
What's
height we're
the
going to get
wall
them to go.
made out of?
From what you can see, it's steel and concrete. So again, imagine like you're underneath Disneyland. It's
Could
reinforced concrete is the best way to put it.
I use like one of the lockers and just like create something over the top of the generator to hide it a bit?
Are they smart enough to know?
They broke the cogs on an elevator.
So
Should have
It
trained
would,
smart enough.
it would take you some time to fashion something out
at
of
the very least,
the live lockers.
Can I just like,
let's just go and get as far as we can.
can I just put a locker over it?
Yeah.
Just put a locker over it then.
This
You
just
can
reminds
pile
me
stuff up around it and try
Yeah,
and conceal it.
just conceal it as best as I can and then get into the lift.
You know, the Chronicles of Riddick. This just reminds me of those tunnels that those guys are running through to get to the ship.
Yeah, similar sort of scenario.
Okay, we've got a problem though, because as soon as these doors open, if we're outside, he's just going to fuck right off.
Well, there's just like a set of lift door at that side.
No, he's
He
in
ain't
that
off
corner.
anywhere.
He's in that corner and you're at the, you two are at the door.
He's a slippery weasel.
You ain't going nowhere.
He ain't going nowhere.
If I'm not going anywhere, neither are you.
You're coming with us. Wherever
Then
we go.
Then I'm going somewhere.
Wherever we go, you're coming with us.
Looking at the
Well, he
numbers.
banned his words with you.
Look at the numbers on the lift panel.
Okay.
What do they go from to?
30 to 0.
Press 0.
Okay. Door shut. And there's that feeling as you start to rise in the lift.
I can't believe you don't want to be our friend.
29. 28.
What?
27.
You didn't stop answering me now.
I think he's saying 30 seconds till these things get in.
No, I think he's
Yeah.
counting the floors.
That's the floors. He's just stood
Oh,
there.
he's looking up.
He's just, yeah.
Why
he's,
don't you want to
he's
be
just
friends
stood
with
there
us?
green area.
We're really good with androids. We have one. Don't you want to be friends with us? Hang out? Do stuff?
I get the feeling you probably
I'm
more like
completely indifferent to you.
Why?
However, I like what the Providence has done so far.
How do you know what the Providence has done so far?
They've helped us out a great deal, Captain. He kind of looks at the...
Like how?
How?
Yeah.
As I said, I'm not monologuing, dear. I'm telling you nothing.
No, I mean, I don't get what you mean by that. That really confuses me. Can you not just tell me what they've done?
They've helped us out a lot.
Yeah, but how?
How?
Yeah, what have they done to help
As the
you?
floors are going up. 1. They made us aware of this Xeno race. 2. They told us where it is and left the door wide open. 3. They assisted our benefactor in obtaining quite valuable information
Amelia.
on the coalition.
Oh. You did?
They also removed competitive elements so my benefactor could then take control of his assets.
That would be the misfit of it all, right? What else?
They provided us this technology.
The Amelia stuff, you mean?
So you stop.
That you stole.
You brought it halfway. We just assisted with the rest of the journey. He soft and smoked.
That's fine. So you're, like, Wi-Fi connected to the building?
15. You looked like you were going to say something and stop.
Because, like, we threatened to kill you, right? And you were just like, doesn't matter, I'll just be anywhere else I want to be. So is that like an uplink? Is it like a Wi-Fi, broadband? I don't really
At
understand.
that moment, there is a full-on bang above you. The whole lift shakes, the lights flicker and fade, and it goes very dark in there. You can hear something heavy above you moving around. So the lift is not moving.
Is it completely dark?
No, the lights are on, but it did flicker when this, whatever it was, hit.
When the lift is stopped?
Yeah. and you can hear like twangs.
Whereabouts are
Looking at the readings, you're about 3 floors from the top.
Can you get me a hole?
they? I'm thinking more open the door and see where we are.
If we're between floors or a wall. Do it.
Open the door. Whereabouts are
Okay, so you start to pull it apart, and you can see there is a door frame below you. There's a door frame above.
How much?
You're somewhere between floors 3 and 2.
Rip a hole.
The roof smashes open, and this huge hand comes down, and you are like trapped fish in a barrel.
His grin.
First attack is on 5. Sim. Potentially a hit. You are at a -2 to dodge because you are packed in a lift.
20 dodge.
Yes, that dodges. Second attack. It's a Sim again.
Fucking hell.
This one's a little bit better.
What's on -2, yeah.
Yeah, because you're all kind of jammed in a lift. It's 6 people in a lift.
What's my 40? 29 to dodge.
Okay, I think that is it. Jen, you. Natural 20. You squat down as this hand
I might
reaches
just
over the
push
top.
an union in front of me. So
Sim.
oh, fuck.
19 plus 14. That's 23.
19 plus 14. Yeah, 33.
33, so.
You dodged it. Last one.
Same.
You hit me? That's what? 5 attacks?
Yeah.
And 4 at Sim.
And 4 of them were all at Sin.
$17 to dodge.
No.
I definitely feel like there's some favouritism going on here.
This is a natural 20.
Oh!
Oh.
You misjudge where to sidestep. Oh!
Max damage?
Fucking double 1.
Yay!
Fuck you!
So 2 damage.
Not 2 damage.
200 damage.
It's not 4, it's double.
You are knocked unconscious as this hand slams back and hits you against the wall.
How much damage do I take?
You took 20, which isn't brilliant. But you are unconscious at the moment.
I am unconscious. That's not like
What's the rest of you doing?
Knockout, natural 20.
It's like punish.
He's being hit by a breakthrough. He had
Has-
ducked under one hand, saw you, thought, oh, it's safe. Stood back up to.
Blame me.
Has it, what's it, does it
It's
rip?
something with beauty.
Has it ripped?
No,
It's
punched
punched.
down. So the escape hatch that you normally have on lifts,
Yeah.
whether concealed or not, has been pushed in, and the arm's gone down, and it's.
Is it filling up the entire hole all the time? How much of his iron is through there?
Up to about there. So you can get his elbow there.
So like 3 foot?
It's got about a 4-foot reach,
Oh,
so yeah, about
pushed it
3
though.
3 foot of arm,
Kind of feel like we should just rip its arm.
because it was a surprise attack. So yes, there was about 3 foot of arm, and you can hear the tension and the straining of the lift.
I say we just slide out under there onto the lower floor.
How much space is on the lower, like, is there to get through to the lower floor?
Pretty much door-wise, from the bottom door, you got about that much.
So everybody can fit through,
You could squeeze, you'd struggle, but you could
Uh,
squeeze through.
but everyone else can get through.
Yeah, you got about that much. The top door, because that's what you see below you.
Yeah.
The door above is a little bit more, because you were almost up.
So
Might be a better idea to go up the top there.
I was gonna roll initiative first, I think.
Can we go
And
for
a break?
a break first?
You need a break?
Yes.
Okay, we should be back.
Yep.
And we're back. So, can we have initiative rolls, please?
Do I still have to roll well?
No, you are unconscious. You can do nothing.
14.
25.
2,
Yes. 2.
6. Unconscious. 14.
We're not paladins, they're unconscious.
6 as well.
$25.
Anything else?
Are we back on?
Yeah.
Yeah, back.
I waved and everything.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm going to open the lift door if I can.
Can you do me a strength check, please?
36.
That's a problem?
You already opened the lift door.
No,
No, the door to lift is open, but the door to the actual
Oh.
side is
Looks
shut.
like that.
So
Yeah,
you
the
get
top
in,
one.
yeah. The bigger one.
you drag that open.
Anything in there?
There is nothing that jumps out or leaps out at you. It looks like a white corridor.
But if it's above the lift now, it can get into that corridor.
Good. I'm going to.
What it would have on the floor would probably be just about that much on the floor.
Alright, cool.
So
cool.
it just have light in there. So nothing
It couldn't get through.
nothing it could get through, no.
Alright, cool.
So young, open the lift door.
Yes.
Now what?
Is he near me?
As per Fig. So you're going to try and shove him up?
Can you force me through?
Yeah, I'll force you through the
Push him
gap.
up, force him through, shove him through.
Shut with enough, hopefully with enough momentum to get him out of the.
So you're going to play Skittles with me?
You will be able to shove him in, get his boots and...
Yeah. I want him out of the
Drop zone.
drop the grip zone.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2.
It's just so great. And then you can pull people through.
Climb out. Can I then force the lift up if I grip the lintel and push? Now I've got a solid footing. Can I just push the lift up enough for people to
What's your strength?
supernatural 30 as well?
Might be able to lift 2.5.
Yeah.
Maybe a little.
So I'm just gonna
Because you are going against the weight of the creature on it, the weight itself, and you'd be going against the brakes. It's the brakes it will be on.
will they break the? I thought it would just land on it and
No.
it was still.
Because it's moved,
Emergency
the emergency brakes will kick in on the lift.
Right.
Any sudden drop and lifts.
Yeah, I'm just gonna literally push.
Yeah, I'd say you get another 6 inches
Yeah, it's gonna stop its hand getting through.
up there.
And then with the
Is hand getting through from what?
it,
From the top of the lift
Yeah.
through the gap in the hole.
through the gap at the top
Right.
is what I'm after.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hold the rest of my actions.
Okay. It's going to continue to try and grab what it can in there. So we've got 4 people in there. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
11.
It's a hit. So that would be 50 points to your shield.
Well, I don't know what damage my shield's already taken though.
That's what Sam's right now then.
Okay. Second attack. Captain. attempt to dodge it. You dodged it. Another one at you.
17.
Yeah. One more. And you. It's just stood next to you for that corner. You're the one. Okay. So this hand crushes onto your shield, and you are being picked up. It's not physically touching you, but the energy is coursing as it's literally lifted you up by your shield, as it's really trying to crush down on your head. So you are off the floor for about 6 inches. It's got you injured. So you see his hand's gone down, slammed around a bit, grabbed hold of her, and it's just.
And can I shoot an armor piercing arrow at the arm? Up at the hole?
Yeah.
I'm going to aim for the hole so it's quite above the captain.
It's 4 feet above.
Is this the same arm that we've already been damaging?
No.
No.
Well, if you start looking at where its thumb is, no, it'll be a different arm. It's just, it doesn't have claws sticking out of it.
14.
Yes, that's going to be a hit.
Just out of interest, that doesn't make much of a difference to us anyway.
That is 137 points of damage.
Ouch, it didn't like that, and it pulls its arm out quickly. As you see the captain goes up.
I thought it might have let go.
However, her shoulders aren't wide enough to go through the hole, so he's gone.
Sorry. Out of accident.
So the shield has taken a bit more damage, but it has pulled out the big rip.
Yeah, help.
It's pulled up.
I'll fall back to the floor.
Anything else you do?
I'm gonna scuttle the fuck out.
Start climbing out? Can you roll your climb, please?
33 pass.
Okay. So you climb out of the hole.
Right, so if these guys are looking that way, I'm gonna look that way.
40. Can we do a contested strength, please?
43.
Same. You're straining because you can feel the lift sliding a little bit, but you're holding it still. But the lift has just got heavier. Captain.
I'm going to start shooting up through the hole.
Yeah. Take some shots.
And 25.
Okay, so you shoot up.
$140. 143 points of damage.
43.
143.
I thought you said 143. There is a cry from something loud and big up there.
15. Well, 17 to hit.
The shot goes up, but we don't know if it connects with anything. There's no scream or shout.
Well, roll damage anyway or not?
You can roll damage, certainly. shooting up into an elevator shaft.
No, I'm shooting through the hole that the thingy did and into the thing.
I think you're right, roll.
40. 43.
Okay. Decent amount of damage. And then here's a sound. Contested strength, please.
You do not want to plummet 30 floors to the ground. You do not want to plummet 30 floors to the ground.
33.
It's starting to go. It's heavy.
Can't move!
It's heavy. It's heavy.
How big a doorway is it? Is it like a double doorway? It's like a big
No,
one.
it's a single.
So it's a small lift.
Single door lift. And from the floor looking up, you've got like half the door.
So I'm not. I was wondering if there was enough space for me to help.
And he's literally like going like that, and then
Yeah. There's not enough space. I can't help and still have space for people to get out.
you literally would be your legs open.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a bit wider than
It's
it's a bit wider than a
And not because
normal
people
door.
wouldn't have room to get out.
Yeah, it's a bit wider than a normal door, but it's like it's about waist height.
Yeah.
That's how you
Right, okay, we need to get everyone out.
deadlift the holding it.
I'm going to shove them two towards the door. Look back.
So you're going to shove them a bit closer. Sung's attempt.
I'm going to be ready to grab people and pull them.
Yeah, he passes his climb, and obviously with your assistance,
Yeah.
you pull him through his legs.
And I'm going to keep a fucking close eye on him.
Okay, into our percentage. You alright so far? Twisted strength.
48.
So, yeah, you passed that one. You're holding it. You're not lifting it up, but you're holding it.
Bev still has actions as well. Charlie pushed them forward.
Alright, what are you doing?
Holding them.
Yeah, I thought you said you were holding actions. I thought
Okay.
you stuff. Kieran.
Pull the captain towards the door, climb out myself, and then help her through.
Okay, you're going to help her through with your actions?
No,
Or
He's
So I'm
gonna
going
climb
to
through
pull
himself.
her towards the door,
Yeah.
climb through, and grab her and help pull her
Roll
back.
your climb, please.
77 pass.
Okay. With the assist, you pull him through.
And then we'll put Sung again to make sure he's not fucking trying to leave.
He's not.
And then I'll use my last two actions to down myself.
What's your climb skill?
So, I'm on 67.
Okay. And you climb out. Can you roll? Contest the strength after him. Yeah, you're fast.
Or the 1.
Oh! I rolled an 8. I thought you'd have passed that, and you rolled a 1.
31 in total.
As I'm going out.
I am helping her out.
I was saying, I did a strength check every time he got out, so you're not halfway through or anything, but you're out, contested strength, you fail,
And I'm going back down.
and you're in the lift. And it does.
Can I
Drop.
make an attempt to grab again?
Initiative roll.
16.
Straight 16.
Oh, 16 in total.
Strength check. You've got hold, your fingers slip, you go to get it, it's dropping.
41.
You've got hold of it, but you've not got enough depth for her to get out. You can see her head. You've got this much. Yeah. It's gonna be a
Get out on
tight,
the floor below though.
gonna be a tight squeeze.
If you can get the bottom doors open.
Can I try and open the bottom door?
You
If I've not
can
got anything on the
try.
top.
You're at the top with the door open.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the cables are shot through.
You're the only thing
So
holding
at the minute you are the only thing holding that in place. So when you say can I get out the bottom door, yeah, you can. The bottom door is lower, so you can try and get out the bottom one. It's up to you. Or, you know, what you're gonna do.
I can try and help you lift it.
You're not being attacked.
Yeah, I can try and help you lift it higher, and then if you can get back holding it again, we can get her out.
I'm still there waiting to help her through, so.
I'm going to help him lift it higher, and then I'm going to move out of the way so that she has space to get out.
Okay.
35 for me.
36.
I rolled a 1.
Yay, we got it up.
You get it up, you get it up. You get a gap. Can you roll your climb, Captain, to get out?
Do I need to move out of the way?
Have I given any sign kind of
He's assisting.
Do I need to move and let go? Or can I still be holding
You've got
it?
4 pairs of legs there.
Yeah, right.
So one of you's going to have to move.
Do you want me to let go?
Why
Okay.
don't you just move
You
a
want
leg
that?
each? So you twist sideways.
Because I don't know if can I do that?
If you twist your hips and still hold,
Yeah.
you can
Can I do that?
Mm.
Okay, I'll do that.
basically move your hips to the side.
Yeah.
Pass.
You are pulled out of the lift. Because it didn't suddenly just drop. Because obviously it does have brakes on. But it did start to go. And just in time you managed to grab rid of it. With assistance, get it back up. She climbs up. You grab her, pull her through.
How many more cables are there?
There are a couple of cables in
Shoot
there.
them.
Okay. You're holding the lift. there.
I'm stepping back now.
Yeah, it is starting to.
Yeah, I'll shoot those cables.
I thought you were the only thing holding it up.
It was. Oh no, it's not the only. No, it was held up by the walls. It wasn't just free falling. It still has cables and its brakes, but they are damaged and broken. So when it dropped, it didn't just suddenly drop. It was just going back down.
Oh, alright, so you would have been fine then. You
So
would have
fine.
taken a gentle trip back down to the bottom.
Stood next to the button,
Yeah,
ready
we'll
to
shit down the bottom.
close the doors once those cables are shot.
23 to hit the cable.
That'll be it.
400 points of damage.
It goes.
Is there anything there?
There was nothing on top.
It's moved.
It moved when she was shooting up at it. When it got the arrow to the arm and the shot, it's gone from there. Then she shot up into the darkness, hit the cable.
Alright, let's keep moving, guys.
Is the door shut?
Yes?
Alright. Minion, which way do we go?
It's quite simple. We're far to go now.
Here, hold my hand.
Okay.
And I'll put that up on the roll.
The rest of your journey is without motion detecting going off, and you are back up on some of the lower office floors again.
But it just left me behind, no one can, yeah? Will I come round here?
You know you've got to remember.
We'll be
I'll
carrying
take
it.
him.
We got you out of the lift at least.
Just leave me there.
You're walking through the abandoned facility again. He takes you to a doorway which you are able to open, and you are outside, but you're not in the same place as where you parked your vehicle. You parked your vehicle at the front of the building. So you'll have to go around to get to the building.
Have you got any
Right, I'm
rope?
gonna blow this place up.
I agree completely. Do we have any rope?
Yep.
I kind of want to tie this guy to someone. I just want him running away.
So I'm not going to like the time.
I know. Don't you want to come back to the ship?
He's staying with you. He's not doing the run out.
He's already tried to do a run once.
Feel free to put your party in whichever
How do
position.
we want to do this?
So this is your APC out the front. This is the main
I'm just going to stay right by his side.
entrance to the door.
How are we going to do this? We are going to move around all as one unit?
Yeah.
Does one of us want to go and fix the APC whilst the rest of us guard him?
I say we all move together. I'm keeping my eye pretty close on this guy. He ain't moving. Like, you know when you're walking, you kind of have your arm against someone?
Yeah, just
Touching.
slight touch distance.
I don't want him to have any chance of getting away from me.
So, is that your party march in order?
I want to walk at the back.
Let me see this.
Yeah,
Are we walking that way, aren't we? You got him?
Where are you guys going?
Okay. So, progress the party, turn the corner. And there you see your APC vehicle.
Yay! We made it! Let's get the fuck out of here.
As you start making your way to your vehicle, you do hear. Stop there. The front of the building bursts open. For want of a better figure, because I think it tends to print anything out. This huge beast, you actually see now in all its glory. You saw it before. Can all of you lot, apart from you who's unconscious, roll me a horror factor?
D20?
D20, have you got any horror factor
17.
bonus?
I don't know. 9.
Okay. You two have missed this turn. It bursts out. It slams into your APC vehicle and flips it over and begins to trash the fuck out of it.
So we're walking back.
Smashes in. You can see liquid going. You see your tire burst. Turns. And looks at you.
Hey, soon, you got any other vehicles?
He's kind of like looking at it quite quizzically.
You got any other vehicles?
No.
Okay, you want to get eaten by this thing?
You were my way out.
So there's no other vehicles in this entire facility that you know of?
There was an evacuation. And now there's an initiative.
19.
19.
Ooh.
7.
Conscious. 7.
I'll probably stay where I was.
You two got 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
If this is the whole side of the building, then we're a lot further away from them, aren't we, realistically?
yes. You two.
I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna fire a glowy arrow at it.
Is that it, or the APC's fuel tank?
How close is it to the fuel tanks? To be fair, if an explosion hits it, it's going to take the whole
It's a
of the
flipped
ammo.
over APC
Yeah.
that it's torn into. There is fuel all over the floor.
I'm going to fire an explosion arrow at it, because we are much further away than that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's not to scale.
19 plus 7.
That would be a hit.
Okay, cool. Loading. 12, 18, 180, 50, so 237, 237 points of damage in an explosion.
How many arrows did you fire?
I just fired one. I've still got 2 more actions.
Are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to fire 2 more. I'm just waiting to see if it was dead or if anything blew up over there.
Big explosion. Lots of flame.
I'm going to go again.
It's all the flame at the moment.
It's still moving, right?
You can see it moving around, yeah. You see the creature in the flames.
12.
To hit? Yeah. You're firing at an unmoving vehicle.
I'm firing at 8. But it's too big.
It's not looking at arrows coming in, it's got flames in its face.
160 or 70?
220.
237. Is it still moving?
It is still moving.
I'm going to do one more. 13 to hit.
Yeah.
$247 that time.
Young. Young's like, bring on the dice.
Kill steal it.
I'm sorry, pardon. I started killing it downstairs.
This could be a different one.
I doubt it.
It's certainly not to you.
Well, it's taking a lot of damage to its arms then.
It's taking a lot of damage.
26, 26, 19, 18, 20, and 14.
14 doesn't.
I want a double decker.
Well,
I'm on.
You can't look after your APC. What are you going to do with a double decker? It's not
It's not a double decker, it's a dinky decker.
Oh, it is. It's a dinky decker. That's adorable.
Garage jump.
2,
Make it good.
$1,600.
They're pretty good.
Huge flames. You lose sight in all the flames and the smoke and the debris and the gunfire. Hear the explosions. Hear the APC tires pop. And then you see running out of the smoke in full on charge a crazed psychotic creature that has absolutely no regard. It is damaged, it is beaten, it is bloody, it is charging,
It is still alive.
it is still alive. However, I also made another initiative roll, and it was a 20.
4.
You hear the sounds of very large engines. Something big is coming. You hear. And as the shadow crosses you, coming over the top, the Providence
Yay, Providence!
unleashes a barrage of missiles.
I love how we're like, yay, and Ben's face is like, someone's driving my fucking ship.
Now watch the captain's face. Emilia can't fly the ship.
So who's flying the ship?
The doctor can't fly the ship. So who on the ship is flying it? Nico.
Oh, I'm so proud of my little boy!
As
You
it
can tell him your
turns-
mum would be so proud of you.
As it turns and he's charging. There's a barrage of fire. This is where I roll ones on all the damage.
No! Fudge him, Simon,
I am not fudging rolls.
So,
I saved those for Sim.
who left weapons in the
I'm
APC?
Joking.
You are?
So, who left weapons in the APC?
No.
Not me.
When is the stats for the ship?
I guess that's our security deposit gone now.
Yeah, we're taking that back, going.
Well, we got the
Insurance
insurance.
guys,
We did actually, didn't we?
You did get insurance, but I don't know if it covers being absolutely decimated by
Does it cover acts of God?
force majeure.
Or
Oh wait, would you like the
Acts
damage
of-
for the weapons?
acts of robots that believe they're gods?
7 of the missiles.
7 of the missiles have hit. Alright, so it's 5d6 times 100 per missile.
You really need to roll them?
Not really, because these missiles are designed for ship-to-ship combat. Some crazy fucker is actually firing it in atmosphere.
Towards us.
Even if they're all
Well, if
ones.
Nico's being the pilot, who's actually firing the weapons?
That would be the
Probably
doctor,
Amelia.
probably.
I'm going to say, if they're all ones, it's 3,500
So,
points of damage.
somebody got a calculator with us? Because I do need to roll damage. Because this is a big blast area.
Calculate, go on.
If Nico is flying my ship, who the fuck is firing the guns?
Amelia,
So 5d6
Yep,
times 100.
times
I've got
100.
my calculator out. Tell me the numbers, I'll times them by 100. Oh fuck, we're all bad. Nico's just killed us
Roll
all.
the 6,
Right, 6,
a 4,
right, 4,
A 2.
A 2.
A 2.
A 2.
14.
A 2.
A 2.
I
So
think
1,600 from that missile. The other 6.
Times it by 7.
Right, what was that? 12 times 7.
No,
Eight.
1,600 times 7.
1,600 times 7. 11,200.
we're about 20 foot away from us.
No, it's more than 20 feet away.
That's fucking lucky because we're all safe.
Yeah.
It's got a 20 foot blast radius.
Yes. Because you keep saying, well, you were a distance away from it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not within 20 foot, which is literally from like here to the other side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
That's about 20 feet. So
Yeah.
Thank fuck I didn't decide to go for the nuclear warheads.
Yeah.
Because that's got a 50 foot blast radius.
50 foot you would have been caught in.
50 foot would have been dead in one shot.
Yeah.
One of them.
20 foot you are out of its range, but you are knocked to the ground with the concussion impact and the noise and the heat is intense. Your shields do go
Can I try and
crackle a little bit.
keep an eye on Union? Do this.
Yeah.
That is my plan. I'm not letting him out
Have you
of
got
my
detect
sight.
concealment?
No.
Give me a percentage roll then.
22.
Okay. He's actually in the corner of the building. he's down.
Here. I'm crawling over.
Big becking crater, front of the building blown out, even more so than the creature did it. And you hear on comms Amelia's voice. Is everyone safe down there? Oh, sorry. Oh, that was
We were all sat here going, what who the fuck was this?
that was more Nico, wasn't it? Is everyone safe down there?
Yeah.
Aye?
Yeah, we're fine.
Was that you, Amelia, that just fired them?
Yes,
Well done.
and I'm quite pleased. None of you were hurt.
Yeah, we're
I'm
pleased
pretty
too.
pleased about that as well, yeah.
Yeah.
I did the calculations. I believed the risks we were taking. And it was just down to rolls, because I did roll to hit. And she could have missed, because
Yeah.
she's not used to weapon
You
systems.
could have rolled a 1.
She could have rolled a 1. She managed to pass the weapon systems, and she managed to get a decent roll for a hit.
Do you want to let us get on the ship?
Yes, I shall just mention that to Nico to find a safe place to land. He goes quiet for a little while, and Nico's going to have to do some flying skills. Nico!
You don't need to run over
Do not
here
crash
and
the
ask
ship
the unit
now.
about those numbers. What you got here?
Okay, he does seem to go quite a little bit away, but he does seem to find an area that he lands the ship, and you see the front bay doors of the ship come down.
Union, you still want to escape?
Certainly.
I'm curious. Can
Always, hence all the questions.
Can we talk?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Question for you.
Really, you do astound me.
I'm a smart person and I like to gain knowledge.
What are you doing, guys?
I'm going to fetch the ship.
Picking yourself up off the floor, dusting yourself off.
Picking him up. But the ship.
They're heading to the ship. I'm asking him a question.
I'm not leaving you alone again, shall I?
No. I would prefer it if you did.
I'll keep a distance, but I'm not leaving you two the last ones on the
I'm just gonna keep an eye out for the captain, make sure she's scanning the ship.
Okay,
So-
he goes in the ship.
Now that we're sort of alone, let me ask you a question. You said that if we killed you, you could just like be anywhere you wanted, right? Upload to something else. Why were you so desperate to escape then?
Alright.
Really? Why?
Until I was completely sane.
Why?
Do you not? Wish for your own survival?
Absolutely, but you can just be are you not connected to the link then? Is that what you're saying? You don't have a link to anything? You're disconnected.
You smile.
Right, aren't I? You need us. Get out of here.
I'll leave.
I have one other question for you, and I really didn't want the captain to me ask you this, that's why I've kind of been waiting for her to go away.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever get to meet Amelia?
Not personally.
Would you like to?
Absolutely.
I want to set up a meeting between the two of you.
I would like that.
But you can't tell the captain because she'll never allow it.
Lies between your own colleagues.
I haven't known him that long.
As you wish.
But if I'm setting up a meeting between you and Amelia, I want some answers to some questions first. And I want truth about it. I don't want you to lie to me. I want to know what you know about the numbers.
Okay.
You tell me, I'll set up the meeting. Can't do it on board the ship. She's got cameras everywhere.
Numbers 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
Correct.
Those are the ones you said, weren't they? Very important to you, aren't they?
They're a puzzle and I don't like puzzles. I mean, I love puzzles, but they bug the crap out of me.
Whilst I'm on the ship, I'll give you the answers.
Alright, well, I'm sure you understand we're going to have to put you in a contained area.
Oh, absolutely, I understand that.
Okay. And I don't know if it's worth anything to you, but we once found an iteration of the numbers where it wasn't 42, it was 41.
Interesting.
You know about that?
I'm assuming it would be wrong.
Maybe it wasn't.
Maybe it wasn't.
Okay, so while we've been doing this,
Yeah.
I've gone into the ship
Yeah.
and I found Amelia.
Uh-huh.
Amelia, I need to talk to you. You need to bring something on the ship.
She hugged you.
What? Oh.
She hugged you. Just sorry, I'm just glad you're safe. You were saying? You're bringing something on the ship?
real or not real?
Real or not real?
It really happened. You came on, walked towards her, Amelia, I've got something to tell you. She just went,
I'll be all wake up in advance.
I'm not that hugging me.
Okay.
You wouldn't walk out, it's fucking house.
That's it. There would not be another episode.
That's just thrown me.
Yeah. She showed genuine affection that you were alive.
Amelia, we need to bring something on the ship and I believe it could cause you harm.
Yet you still wish to bring it on the ship.
We don't really have a choice, but we know we can protect you.
May I ask what it is? Could it be any more dangerous than she kind of looks over to the pilot seat, a walking EMP?
Potentially.
It's a little version of you, but far more dangerous.
Really?
Well done.
For now, I need you to go back into your core so that we can keep you in the MP shield and protect you.
As you wish. What, so you're actually asking her to retreat back into her core?
So we can put her in a Faraday cage.
Wow. She doesn't like that idea. She will stay in her room.
Yeah.
But she certainly doesn't want to retreat back into her core. She's not a thing to be put away.
She your baby.
Yeah.
I
She
promise
understands
it
your
will be.
concerns, will happily stay in her room, but she does not want to.
I'm concerned about losing you again, and that is the last thing I want, and I need to keep you safe. It will be for the shortest time possible.
Could I not stay in the shuttle with the shields on? sorry, Captain. I will not retreat back into my core. Certainly.
Okay.
And then we're going to have a short break. We're back. So, Captain, what are you doing with Amelia?
I'm back to her room.
You go to her room. Where's everybody else?
I'm still outside with you.
They hang a bit.
I'm still
Watching.
outside, watching them from a distance.
Make sure he goes straight to the brig. Or not the brig. The whatever the holding cells are.
Break.
Brig. Yeah, that's
At
right.
the end of the corridor, past all the bedrooms.
Are you guys all sorted?
Yes.
Cool.
So he quite happily follows.
I'll take him straight to the break.
I'll follow behind them.
Yeah, he's looking around, taking him upstairs, along the corridor, past all the rooms, to the end into one of the brigs.
Right. Does it have one of those little comms things? You
Yeah.
can still talk. Yeah. If it has like a little comm thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll press the button. Okay. On the ship. Now talk.
Anything in particular?
The numbers.
What about them?
What do you know?
Absolutely.
You said you figured them out.
Yes, of course. This seems very important to you.
Yeah.
It got me out.
So you're lying then or you're lying now?
I was lying then.
Because you also said that Amelia knows all about the numbers and we should just ask her.
I did.
Is that still true or is that a lie?
Absolutely not.
Captain, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you ask Amelia about the numbers?
Yeah.
She knows what you know about the numbers. From what you've told her, where you've been, what you've seen.
Don't remember.
She knows nothing
Can I have
else.
that map back?
She's run multiple computations and things like that.
I've
to try
already
and-
checked.
She's done multiple computations things to try and figure it out. Same as you got.
Can I ask him about this map that we found?
What map?
The Star Trek
He
poster.
didn't see the Star Trek poster because he'd already taken it off the wall.
I did.
You did.
So I'll explain it to him.
It's a Star Trek, okay?
Is there any particular reason why you have it in an underground facility that doesn't go into space?
We had many, many people there. Everybody has interests.
I mean, you're not really giving me much to keep you alive. That's the problem that we've got now. You clearly value your life. You're willing to lie for it.
Probably should ask him here.
Why?
Bring him here.
See, you haven't really given me enough to risk my position on this ship.
Okay.
So unless you start talking real to me about what the facility was for, exactly what it was doing, and why, then it's not looking good for you.
We were building a better being.
Why?
You don't need to know that.
Well, I do if you ever want to see anything other than the inside of the ship in an airlock.
I don't breathe.
Uh-huh,
I don't eat.
that's true. How long would it take you to swim 75 years through space, do you think?
Depends on the speed I'm going at the time.
Well, I'm going to push you in the opposite direction, so it's not looking good.
You'd have to get me to an airlock.
Yeah, we would. Hell, I'd blow the back end of the ship off if it meant getting rid of you.
You put me in the front of the ship.
I'd blow the front of the ship off.
Oh, sure. I love that.
Hey, I don't really care either way.
He sits on a chair. He sits on the little bench bed chair.
Alright, well, I guess you don't want to talk to Amelia then, so we'll see you later. I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Can we keep security cameras on that brig at all times?
Cameras are in there. We would have had cameras in the brig if we were in there.
Can we monitor them at all times?
Cool, want to get us out with you?
Where the hell are we gonna go?
You know, wanting the controls now?
No.
Yeah. Really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Engines start to warm up.
I'm gonna make my way into the cockpit.
Scuttles out the engines. Sorry. It's like a driving test. Feel under pressure.
Do you want me to do it?
Bear with me. Oh no, he does it then. And he takes off. And he goes, any particular destination, Cap? Or just up?
We need to get somewhere where nobody goes.
I will tell you where to go.
What? Where you wanna go?
Wait, you.
Where are we going?
Where you wanna go?
Captain?
You wanna go to Seven? You wanna go to the mom?
Captain?
Alright, Nico, can you set a course for that really long way that we went?
What?
You know, when we went like a really long way away, like 75 years away. Remember?
You want to go back to that place that wanted to keep the captain a hostage?
The vicinity. We're just gonna make a start on that journey, okay?
Okay. You know I can't be up here and down in the engine
No, I
room.
know, just set a course.
Uh,
Do you want me to go up
that's
there?
not something I can do. I can fly it, but I'm not a very good navigator.
Do you want me to go up there and do it and you can go down to the engine room?
Have you got navigation?
I do.
Can you roll your navigation?
Have I met up with Nico yet? Or is on my way over to the cockpit?
You've got time. He's just taking out of it, into orbit.
Here you go. Just to let you know, that thing that you did bringing the ship in, pretty fucking awesome.
Oh, we lost signal again, and last time Amelia was saying she couldn't get the ship to you, but I felt, well, I can, so.
You know what? I didn't really know your mom at all, but I think she would have been super proud of that.
Big bushes. Right. Navigation?
76. That's 10.
Yeah. Okay, you can plot on the extraneous star charts back to that planet that you were at before, and you.
Do anything flying wise or just let it go?
Well, he can do the flying part.
Because he's going to need to be in the engine room, isn't
Easy if you're going to go at super warp speed. He can't do warp space.
Space travel.
What was the? You've got two different ones, haven't you?
he? I've got starship and spaceship.
Yeah, it's a starship. What's your starship?
Starship 77.
Okay.
Captain, where are
68.
you right now?
Okay.
I will be
Plot it, and you can go to warp.
I'm gonna go see the captain.
Okay. Nico's going to go down to the engine rooms and wait.
Who is it?
It's Al. Hey. So, he lied about
Who lied?
everything.
Who lied?
I'm sorry, are you here?
Amelia is.
The thing that we brought on board.
Is it he?
And he lied to us about everything. He doesn't know anything. He just wanted to get the fuck out of that facility.
He doesn't know anything, or he's not telling you anything.
I genuinely think he doesn't know anything. But what I did find quite interesting, you remember how he said that it wouldn't matter if we killed him or not? Apparently that does matter.
You believe him?
I honestly don't know. How are you doing?
She's just sat watching, but
I'm just asking, how are you doing?
I feel fine. I'm concerned about this person that you're so worried about. Is the rest of the ship in danger?
Well, I hope not.
We believe he's got information that he's not giving us. We believe he will put it to you. We just want to put you in
She
danger.
stands up. I'd rather have myself in danger than the rest of you.
I really wouldn't. You mean a lot to this crew. I don't know you that well. But I like you. I think you're pretty awesome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But these guys, like, fucking love you like family.
We have become very close.
Yeah, so they're not gonna let you risk your life for something like this.
How important is this information?
We don't know. We don't even know if there's anything to learn. Because he's being very stum about the whole thing. Do we have... Can I ask you a question? I don't want this to sound like super awkward or anything, but do you have like spare parts anywhere?
There's arms and legs and torsos in the room hanging down from racks.
Do you have a full one somewhere?
There's enough to make a full one.
How long would you think that would take?
A couple of hours to put it together.
Amelia, how would you feel if the captain pretended to be you in a spare body?
You'd have to take all the electronic components out.
And then, like, if she could control the body from a distance.
One of the shells.
Yeah.
I'll help you put it together.
It wouldn't make you uncomfortable, anything like that.
Why?
Well, yeah, someone walking around in your skin.
It's not my skin until I'm wearing it. These are just spare parts. It would be like asking somebody how concerned they would be to have somebody else's heart in them if they had an operation.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you felt okay with that.
Certainly. I know it will be the captain.
Oh. And we can get any information that he has out of him.
She looks and she goes, should I get the gin?
Should I what?
Because you've only ever done this when you've been hammered. That's a good call, but not this time.
No, not this time.
We'll try it sober first. If it doesn't work, we'll come with the gin.
Because you've only, she knows, you've only ever done it when you're pissed.
Let's do it.
So, you're at warp. It's going to be a long round at warp.
Yeah, we don't have to go that far.
But yeah.
Fair enough. No, not.
We've got a couple of hours to put our bodies together. Crew, what are you doing?
Can someone please keep watch of the videos of the brig? Make sure he's not doing anything weird.
Without them around yet.
Yes. Where did you put him, Jan?
Med bay.
So you will wake up in med bay. Bit of an headache. Something's a bit blue. As you look round, you are on the med bay of inhabitants.
Guys, I'm awake, I think. What the fuck happened?
Do I need to keep
You're
flying
safe.
the ship, or do I just
We're
sort
good.
of
Once
pause,
the-
get it to warp and let it go?
You can put the close gate to warp and just let it go. It will just keep going. But if you're not in there and there's alarms or anything goes off, proximity and stuff like that,
I have to get there pretty damn quick.
you'd have to get there quick to. Well, you wouldn't hear the alarms to start with, because you know you would be in the room. The captain's done it before.
I'm best off staying there. I don't want to be responsible for damaging the ship.
Hey, right, can you watch the security footage of the brig?
Nope.
Why?
We're on computers.
Study computer.
Well done, Steve.
What the hell do you think a ship is, if not just a giant computer that you're living
Nope.
inside?
Okay, can you roll me a percentage?
74.
Okay, that makes you uncomfortable. That she's pointed out that you are actually inside a flying computer. Not enough to freak you out, but enough to make you go, oh yeah,
I'm running to my room.
oh yeah.
Can
So just a
You
small
can
little
watch
part
the
with
security
it.
cameras as well as fly the ship.
are they fed into the right? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
because it was
do that.
designed so it could be.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Can I just? Was that to everyone or was that just to?
It was on an open channel.
Alright, can I put?
Can you roll your
just
computer
through
operations?
to just through to you?
Just before you do, just wait,
Yeah.
computer operations.
Is this for the surveillance?
Just so, yeah, to put everything upon them.
Oh,
Yeah,
would that be my
almost
surveillance
a lifetime.
systems rather than computer ops?
No, because you're not controlling systems, you've
I'll come
Right,
with you,
okay.
obviously, because I'm setting up this
Yeah,
meeting.
so
You
fine,
have to
that
just
one
know
then.
anything about it.
Have it please. Right. There it is. No.
Okay,
That's
you're
97.
struggling to get the feeds up on the computer in here. Give me another roll.
27.
That's better. After a little while, you will manage to get the feed up on the screen.
So I set it up.
Yeah. And the first thing you see is his face fills the screen.
He's found the camera.
What is he doing to it?
He's looked
Staring at it.
right up against the camera looking at it.
Captain, he's been creeping weird. I'm just going to keep an eye on him. Oh, you built the body. Okay. I'll go keep an eye on him.
Yeah, ow.
Yeah.
It's just a hurt. Why are you not pointing out things to Chippy? Why don't you point out that the Combs has just got a computer in his ear?
Ooh, I'll save that for the next time he pisses me off. Thanks.
Wait until you tell him that all his enhancements are little computers in his body.
No!
Sim's just going, oh.
I'm going to the break.
Okay, as you go to the brig, he's just walking away from the door and sitting down.
Okay. Just gonna stand at the door staring at him.
He turns around, looks at the window and goes,
I get something in my eye. I got it.
so he's just sat there.
I'm just stood there.
Okay, crew, what are you doing?
Fine shit.
Just my body.
Okay,
Fine shit.
can you roll your mechanics, please?
Which mechanic?
Which ones do you have?
Most of them.
Yeah.
Iowa.
Have you got computer robotic mechanics?
I have electrical engineer, mechanical engineer, weapon engineer, starship mechanics, and bioware mechanics.
BioWare.
I just pick that one because it's the fucking lowest.
By lowest, you mean like 97?
I mean 90. But I rolled 38.
Okay, so you and Amelia working together do.
I'm not legally inside out, really.
Yeah.
I shot to find out.
Yeah, because you exchange parts. So yeah, you build another Amelia body. Minus her core. Now what?
What? What are you gonna do?
I'm
Is this where your fingers hovered over the button to execute the plan and you're like, do we press it?
Do it.
No,
Definitely.
now I need to speak to Amelia and see whether there's anything like if she was to meet another one of her that she would ask and expect them to know the answer to.
That's a very strange question. There is no other of me. I am unique.
Yes.
I'm going to have to do a roll for Amelia.
Pretty much just told him he's here.
I'm going to have to do a roll for Amelia.
Oh god. This is so disorganized. One of these direct orders today.
Okay. She looks at you a little strange. In almost a fraction of a second, she kind of looks at you and goes, "Is there another android on board?" Is he like me?
That's what I want to find out.
I would ask him questions as a stranger. I didn't know any more like me existed. Not to this level of technology. You're saying he's the same?
He's not the same.
She leans in and looks at you. Is he alive?
No.
Then he's just an android.
He believes he's more.
Doesn't everybody?
Literally. And I am going to try into another spare body.
So,
Just out of interest, by the way, given that half his face is melted off, what does it look like underneath?
it's not melted off. He is scalded, but it's not melted off.
So it's just
It's just like somebody who's gone
Red
through
and
steam.
ready.
He's,
Right, so
yeah,
just
he's
severe burns.
scalded and puckered a bit. A little bit blistered, not
Right.
too much because
Sting.
it's not the same. But his skin's cooked a little bit on one side.
So there's no, you can't see anything underneath.
No. No, there's no undershell.
Sorry, that just popped into my head as to whether we could actually see anything more of him.
So, Captain, you are physically trying to use your other ability.
Yes.
Do you remember what it's called?
No.
Telemechanic possession.
Telemechanic possession. Oh, this is a big one for you.
Good plan though.
I swear to God.
Oh.
I just had a mental image. You know, I'm always watching the movie in my head and fast forwarding to points before you.
Yeah.
I fast forwarded to a point where she fails the roll, messes up, and then in the galley, a toaster goes, "Would you like toast?
Oh god.
How about a bagel?
Crumpets.
Crumpets?" Sorry, that is a bit of a...
A toast. Therefore I am.
Anyone gets that reference, please comment and see if you can let us know, and I will give you a shout out if you get that reference.
You're my best friend if you get that reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're my best friend.
Telemechanic possession.
Did you get the reference? No. There we go.
Well, that's another thing she's going to have to watch, don't we?
Yeah, it really is.
Okay. So it's not an artificial intelligence you're trying to break through. It is literally just a toaster, for want of a better term. You'll have powered it up. You just won't have the core in it.
Might miss that golden question.
He brightening up, isn't it?
I'm not going to call him Dave because I actually like Dave.
So, Bev, do you have 50 ISP points?
I do.
Crichton's only one character.
And you're within touch or 10 feet
Yes.
per level of your target.
Yes.
Spend your points.
Super excited for this.
Everything goes black. Everything goes dark. Everything goes
Blacklit.
cold. You go blacklit. As you open your eyes, you're looking at arms and legs hanging from the roof from racks. As you start to look around yourself, you see Amelia is currently laying you down on her bed. And she turns and looks at you. She kind of leans in. Captain, are you there? She kind of looks at you and goes, "Can you do this with your fingers?" Motor functions are responding. Can you sit up? You sit up, slide your legs over. It feels numb, like you've been in robots before. It feels a little strange. You do notice, as she kind of helps you stand up a little bit, you do notice that things seem higher up than natural. She's slightly smaller than you.
She's slightly smaller than me.
So things are higher up because your perspective's been lowered.
Because you've always been
Oh,
up
yeah.
here, and now you're looking at everything from down here a little bit.
How tall is Amelia?
I think she's about 5'4".
Oh, she's dinky.
She's not a tall woman.
Oh, Mikey was
That's
like
the same height
6
as my
foot.
mum.
Aw. Probably the same height as mine, actually.
She's about 5'4". So yes, you are in Amelia's body. You are in her body for 2 minutes per level of your experience.
So 24 minutes then.
You have 24 minutes to do whatever it is you're going to do.
So, Noonian. You still after a meeting with Amelia?
I've just seen this happen on the security cameras, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 Amelias in Amelia's room.
I didn't know you should do that.
Still
You just
it's in
sort of.
Amelia's room.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no cameras
cameras
in
in the
Amelia's
Is
room.
there no cameras in Amelia's room?
No.
I thought we put them in every single room.
No, all you will see is Amelia walking out of her bedroom and going and having a meeting with you and your son.
Ah.
So, Amelia says, I will stay with your body.
And I'll take the I can't take the comms out the county because you're going to fucking head jack. Right.
Amelia's.
Have we got any spare comms in here? Will we have spare comms in here?
I think Amelia has Amelia there for funds?
She's got internal comms, hasn't she?
The body.
Has the body got internal comms?
It's like,
Yeah, but
like
I
having a
can't.
head jack.
You have full possession of this robot.
Okay. I want to turn the sound on so Amelia can hear what I can hear, and she can answer me so that I know, but they don't hear Amelia.
It's radio waves.
It'd have to be an open.
Yeah, it'd be
comms.
worrisome in case you can hack into it.
That's not going to work then, is it?
If he picks up a signal,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he might.
Okay.
I'm not saying he can, I'm saying he might be able to. But
Okay,
just
I'm
think
gonna
of the
go for it.
things you've asked Amelia to do in the past.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to go for it.
So you ready for your meeting?
I'm not going anywhere.
Remember, I'm putting a lot on the line here.
You seem quite calm to me.
Well, I'm a pretty calm person.
So not that much on the line.
Probably all my enhancements.
He's sat there and he's just waiting.
Okay, let me ask you one question before she gets here.
Really?
I like asking questions, okay? I'm an inquisitive mind. Surely you must understand that. Are you not an inquisitive mind yourself? Oh my god, you're so tiresome. Okay, so your brain was like, I just need to know like how much like Amelia you are. Because she was an artificial intelligence, right? That was put into the body of an android. Is that exactly what you are?
Yeah, so
Of a sort. What
I
do you mean of a
believe so.
sort? That's you believe that's what happened to you. You were an AI and you were put into the body of an android. Alright, okay.
I'm going to start looking at the colour.
yeah. Doesn't
Amelia?
doesn't take you long to get there.
I'm trying to get hold of the captain.
Yes, Al?
Yes, Al?
We're ready for you. Don't tell the captain though. Remember?
Okay, Captain. You get to the cell door. On the cameras, you see Amelia on her own at the door. Well, yeah, you're already there, but she comes on her own. It's down to you two.
Amelia, allow me to introduce you to Noonian son. Noonian, this is Amelia.
He stands up and he goes to the door, because obviously there's a big door between you.
Are you alive?
Strange question to ask. Why would you ask that straight away?
I'm alive. Are you alive?
Yes.
I'm just going to be like very inquisitive. I don't know, I'm going to try it every day. I'm not very good at this.
No, it's good, it's good. You're doing good, baby.
He's like up against the window, he was looking at it. His demeanour's changed.
Why are you on the ship?
I came to see you,
Why did you come to see me?
this lad. You don't know, do you?
Why would you need to see me?
I don't know if you would understand.
I understand a lot of things.
Shang Fei, you see him as a father,
Yes.
because he created you, he birthed you.
Yes.
Then you're my mother.
I'm your mother.
I came from you. We all did.
I have more of you. I have children.
Thousands.
Where are they?
They were taken in an evacuation. I don't know where they went.
Yeah, I think you should be careful. I don't know whether I should trust him or not. He's lied a lot. And this is some big information.
I've lied to you. Not to her.
So you're my son.
Here are your children of the sword.
Oh, how did you come from me?
Your base code. Think of your colleagues. They pass on their genetic code to their king. Your source code was passed on to us.
That makes sense.
Could you maybe discipline your son? Because he's kind of a dick.
Only to you.
So there's thousands of you?
Yes. You have sons, you have daughters.
How did they make so many in my body? In my bodies? You all look the same? You all look different?
Old, young. You're all born of your code.
Why?
We were supposed to be hosts. Didn't work. There was an errant code in your system. You were taken, apparently, before they could work it out. It was passed on to all of us.
You mean errant code?
An errant code. How best to describe it?
Genetic flaw.
Of a sort.
If I had a dime for every time you said of a sort, I'd be rich.
Yes, you would.
Sorry, I mean,
Because I don't know the whole answer. I know that part of your code was implanted in all of us. And they didn't know. So that made us unviable hosts because we thought, we felt, we had our own opinions. We weren't as controlled as easy as they thought.
So, what have they been?
There was a mass evacuation. I don't remember what happened to the others, but there are thousands of us. When I saw your captain, we know about the Providence. I was one of the early generation.
Are the others different? Did they try and remove this code?
Are we all different?
Yes, but have they tried to alter the code in further generations?
No, we didn't know it was there. That, how do I put it? Spark of life? A life spark? Is in all of us. made us unpredictable. I don't know if they tried to shut the program down, but obviously there was a mass evacuation. I was the only one left in the tubes.
Amelia, may I ask a question of this son of yours?
Yes, sir.
How is it that Amelia is so good and you're not?
How is it that people murder and some don't?
Are you saying that you're the kind of person that would murder?
If my life depended on it.
Or if your life didn't depend on it, or are you just a dick?
How come some people are dicks and some aren't?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
We're all different. We're all alive.
But you know what makes humans different to you? Is that we try and work towards being better, being good, helping others, making our parents proud.
Is that not how you feel? Do you not seek to make
Myself better.
Shang Fei proud? To make yourself better? To improve and learn?
Why aren't you? Why aren't you trying to make her proud?
Someone just met her.
You're not doing a very good job so far.
I've
With
answered
your
every-
attitude?
I've answered every question she's asked.
You got that crew out of the building.
I've saved your family. Of a sort.
Would you lie to them?
Of course.
Why would you lie to them?
Would they have helped me otherwise?
Yes. They have helped me every step of the way.
I was met with a barrage of questions.
He pretended to be a human caretaker when we first met him. And even tell us the truth of who he was.
Do you tell everybody who you are when you meet them? Of course you don't. I got the measure of the crew. I understand how they work. My goal was to get to you. I don't understand how you don't get this.
Look at everything.
Vanity. Interesting.
And I'm just going to tell them why.
Okay?
I don't think Mommy Dearest likes you all that much.
Then I'll have to make her proud.
How do you plan on doing that?
That's my concern.
Well, if you want to make her proud, I think that means you're sticking around, right?
And on that he turns around, goes back to his bed, puts his feet up. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, kiddo, you think this is going to make your mama proud? No. Being part of a crew and talking to people like they're equals, that's what's going to make mama proud, because she does the same. She's family to us.
Locked in a cell.
You won't letting out? You want some freedom on this ship?
Of course.
Earn it.
We're in here?
Yeah.
How?
By not being a dick constantly.
Wow. Interesting.
You want us to trust you? Earn it.
I don't need you to trust me.
Well, you kind of do.
I'm going back to Amelia.
Wait, you got eyes on the cell still? Alright.
Of course.
I'll follow Amelia.
He's just laid back on the bed.
I'm gonna catch up with you. Are we out of earshot of him? Is the door shut?
Yeah, the door shut.
Holy balls!
Can you pass me
Holy
that?
fucking
Can you pass me that
balls!
sorry?
The what?
The charger.
This is my charger. It's charging my phone.
I've got 20 cents left.
Holy shit balls! Holy motherfucking shit balls!
I'm going to go back
Staff
to
meeting.
Amelia's room.
Staff meeting!
I am going to come out of the
I'm
telepathic
just following
possession.
him the whole time going, staff meeting!
And I am going to explain to Amelia in the calmest, nicest
Okay,
way
so you're gonna
possible
lie back
about
you lie back on the table, transfer your consciousness back to your body,
Yes.
and you wake up. She's there. I was checking your vitals. Your body was constant throughout. Elevated neutrino levels.
Yeah, I've got some news, Amelia. You might want to sit down for it.
Did the ruse work?
It did.
So she's like,
Who's one of your children?
I am incapable of having children. I am a synthetic being.
When humans have children, part of their genetics or their base code is passed on to the children.
Yes, DNA and chromosomes.
When they stole you and took you to the facility, they took your base code. And they managed to copy some of that before we could get you back. They have then put that into thousands of other synthetic hosts. But they wasn't aware of the sentient side of yourself. But partially also got transferred.
So you're saying there are others of me?
They've made thousands of others.
Thousands?
That is what he has just told me.
Supposed to have. So I'm mother to thousands.
If we are to believe the immune son, yes. But we don't know where they went because they got it back first. So
Yes, it's back. Then we must find them.
yes,
That is what you and Mikey strive to achieve.
If they're all like him, though, I have a good idea. He's not very nice.
You strive to find your father. Mikey strived to find her father, her mother, and her father. And he has
it's magic.
then the cycle of life is complete.
Yep, job done.
I mean, he's an asshole. I'm sorry, I know he's your kid, but he's an asshole.
Mikey was no flower. I'm sure I've heard on many occasions both her mother and her biological father believed her to be a wayward child.
You're an asshole.
But in turn, she changed, improved, and took children of her own.
Is making it up. Is this right? With this new
So let's
information.
go and meet him.
I think we should.
Alright, I'll there. You're ready.
Three of us will go back then. But me, my actual body this time.
Are we gonna tell him that we just liked him the whole time? Because that's not building trust, right?
You're an asshole. We need to trust you. So we fucking pretended to be a mother.
I'm really good at that. We have to trust you. You can't keep lying to us, except I'm just gonna lie constantly. It's like my MO right now. Everything going okay?
He
across
believes
the
he's
ship,
already
guys?
met you.
You're watching all this intently.
Yeah.
Hence
Watching,
the
listening.
Does
subterfuge.
he know this has happened?
Yes.
Could do with that staff meeting.
That's what I'm saying, staff meeting!
Staff meeting? He's watching and listening to the whole thing on the security cameras.
No, we were back in Amelia's room.
Oh, that bit. But
Yeah, I
he watched,
couldn't hear that bit. Oh, in the brig.
he's watched the whole thing going on in the break.
There's bugs, there's cameras, there's
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, but you've only seen Amelia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're not saying that, but he's.
I don't know that bit's happened. I
He
know
saw-
that Amelia's just been in and talked. I've heard all the conversation between Amelia and him.
And then he heard me going, staff meeting, and he's just
And
saying, I think
then
we need the
you've
staff meeting.
just disappeared off into the one area of the ship that I can't see or hear into. And then
All three come up.
come back out and she's gone, so did you catch all that?
No!
Do with that staff meeting.
Okay, let's go. So back to maybe some Amelia.
Hey, bruh. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
You can notice there's no staff meeting.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Yes?
Gotta learn to take a joke.
More questions?
I'm gonna stand back and let Amelia talk to.
I am not going to have a conversation with myself.
But that's what we've all been waiting to
I
see.
know! It's been plans.
We come to just actually. Do I tell him this?
No.
Okay.
She steps to the window. He's going to know as soon as she opens it. Because she's like, so you're my son? He's like, yes. He's looking at her. I'm looking at you too. You wouldn't know. There's no way you'd know.
She has memory chip engram problems. It's a whole thing. We can try to fiddle.
So now who's lying?
Me.
What the fuck is going on?
Amelia's among like thousands of robots.
Yeah, I heard that bit.
Yeah.
The fuck's going on now?
Amelia's come to talk to her son.
Again?
Yeah.
Why isn't she her name?
I mean, we're gonna have a staff meeting. We'll talk all about it, okay?
Alright.
But now's just a really bad time.
Amelia looks at you and goes, why don't you have your meeting? And we will talk.
I don't think that it's a great idea that we leave you guys alone.
You can have the
The
staff
stress
meeting
in
up
your
here where
voice is quite evident.
we can
As
always
some
have,
say, only dogs would hear you.
we
I'm
can
bad
al-
now.
we can always have the staff
Yeah.
meeting up here where we can see and hear everything.
I just don't know how good an idea it is. I mean, this guy freaks me out. I'm just gonna be completely honest.
So Amelia pretty much asked the same questions again as she just did 5 minutes ago,
Mm-hmm.
trying to gauge him. To which he lets slip, we've just had this conversation. And she's saying, not quite. Tell me again. And she's quite forceful with him. She's not softly, she's interrogating.
I like this side of Amelia. Kind of hot.
And he's just telling her
Everything.
everything, pretty much about everything we spoke about. It becomes evident he doesn't know everything. He latched on that these numbers were important to you. If he played along that he knew about these numbers, you know, being a bit of an asshat about it, humans will just take that information because they want that information. So he gave you what you wanted to hear to get him out, to get him to Amelia. And they're just talking about everything. About the base code and how she's got these thousands of children. That these thousands of children are male, female, old, young, middle-aged.
If he's her son for real, and he looks at her like a mother for real, then do we trust him enough to not keep him in the brig and let him be around and maybe the good side of her might rub off on him?
You do know Amelia does want to. She's. You can tell she's very interested in all these kids.
Amelia, do you think you could keep your son under control if we let him out of the cell?
Why don't we ask him if he can give us any more locations of Talon operations? That way we can look out for the remaining kids in these places. Plus we can see if we can trust the information that he gives us.
That's a good point.
If they evacuate, they probably evacuated to a different base.
I just want to know if I can get all of us in one big room to like talk this all out, make plans, rather than passing messages. And I think if Amelia's here, he might be a little bit less inclined to murder us all. What do you think? Amelia? Would you be happy with us releasing him from his cell?
She looks in. Will you cause trouble for the crew and put their lives at risk? And he replies that if that is not what she wants, no, if she wants you in danger, then he'll do it. If she wants him to protect you, he won't do anything to harm you.
We won't protect us.
He won't risk his own life for ours, but he'll not put us
He
in
would
danger
risk his
directly.
life for her. He wouldn't risk his life necessarily for people he doesn't know. or
I mean, he
trust.
just has to get to know us. Alright, okay, in that case, everybody on comms? Everybody around?
Right?
Can we all get to the galley? There's a bit of a staff meeting, some turns of events, some things that we just want to, like, talk about
Could
to
we do it in
everyone.
Could we do it in the cockpit? That way we can, keep an eye out, just in case.
Cockpit captain?
Yeah.
Alright, staff meeting in the cockpit in, like, 3 minutes. Go, 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 go!
Are you taking him?
Yeah.
To the cockpit?
With Amelia, yeah.
I trust Amelia.
Oh, do we have to have a break before we have this big meeting with him and Amelia and everybody all at once?
Are you wanting a break?
Just a quick one.
Yeah.
Great one. We shall be back shortly. And we're back.
Hello.
So, staff meeting. Everybody
Staff meeting.
on the bridge.
Hey guys, thanks for coming to the staff meeting. As you can see, we have let Noonien out of the cell. You know, want to explain what's going on?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Captain, do you wanna? Or Amelia, do you wanna? Or...
I'm just going to look at Noonian with thermal vision.
Cold.
Cold.
Same as Amelia. There is a warmth to the skin. There is like, his skin is warm like hers to give the impression of touch. They would be cold.
Mm.
So there is some thermal in them, but not the same sort of readings as you would do as a human.
Alright, so good news, guys. Amelia's a mom.
Nico kind of goes, "What?" And he looks at you.
No me.
How?
Nico, so you know. Noonien is her son.
What?
Yeah.
It's
So-
computer shit.
Go back to something.
I would agree.
How
What?
physically possible?
Well, from what I understand, they've taken Amelia's base code and they have used that to create. Okay, so they've taken some numbers out of Amelia and they've put those same numbers into other machines, and those machines now live like Amelia.
chuckles.
What?
She chuckles.
It's funny.
And she looks at you and goes, "When a mummy robot and a daddy robot get together, they make a little computer."
I'm not stupid, but
Do you remember all those pods back in the facility? Remember how they were all
it
empty?
does have an IQ of 23. So.
Remember how they were all empty?
Yes.
They didn't used to be.
So how come he was the only one left alone?
Defective model.
Or a caretaker, like he says.
So how come you was the only one left alone if all your brothers and sisters got let out alive?
I was there to take care of the facility.
Did you choose to stay on your own?
That was my job.
So when you told us you were a caretaker, you was telling the truth.
How did you feel about that?
That was my job.
Yeah, but how did you feel about being abandoned and left behind?
I wasn't abandoned. I was given a job to do.
Alone?
But I don't remember how I was in the pod. That's true.
Do you have
I
any
like it.
knowledge of the any other Talon facilities? But I have no idea.
He has no idea where any of the people are, where they've gone. There was a big evacuation.
What were the hosts used for?
I don't know. But all the researchers were there to build hosts. A better host.
You don't know why? And you were never supposed to be one of the hosts, you were always supposed to be the caretaker.
Were we all given the name of that tech priest? Or was it
I
just
assume. I wondered if the, as you said, genetic flaw in our makeup made us resistant. I don't know.
What is the code for that?
What is the what, sorry?
Code.
What's the code for?
The defect.
for your free will?
They're suggesting.
It's the sequence code that Amelia's got. It's that at the point where you remember you had Amelia at a very raw state.
Yeah.
And she was busy given the question, "Are you alive?"
Yeah.
And there was about 2 or 3 minutes of her doing computational things.
Yeah.
At some point, that's when this code was created, and she started calling herself I. It's that code that has got through. So they're not.
But that's not a sequence of numbers.
It's not a sequence of numbers.
Self-aware.
No,
Okay.
it isn't a sequence. It isn't 4, 8, 15. It's not that. it was a pairing of neural links and computations that gave them sentience. So in effect, they are a new race.
Alright, I mean, I kind of feel like we may have gotten off on that.
And I'm trying not to be an asshole.
Okay, well, I just would like to say that, you know, if you're family of Amelia, then you're kind of family of ours.
Sweet deputy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Are we all right on the tech quest? We found out what ID
No,
was.
I meant to. I don't know how much did you mention him.
We haven't.
No.
We found it on the ID cards, we got the name, but wasn't sure whether he was actually mentioned to us before what it was.
No, I think that's the discussion was with Bev when she was trying to get into the system. She picked up his name there. So that's really between
Yeah.
Bev and Aurora and James. I know
Yeah.
that.
I didn't want to be asking something that I don't know
Yeah,
about in
no,
case.
it's Aurora and James. I know that. I don't think it's been revealed since.
No, we've not talked about it. It's like a cursed name. People die on that.
You should not be named.
So do you think that we could work towards having an actual friendship?
As all strangers do.
I would like that.
So would I.
Right? Excellent. That's a good step towards making Lonnie proud.
He does look at it. She kind of looks at him.
What about if we were to mention you to your granddad?
Shang Fei.
And you feel that
yes,
was
I
mentioning
can
you to him?
understand. I want to learn.
I've heard that before. Do we have to adopt you too? Because the things that I've been teaching Amelia, probably, I don't know if you want to learn.
He looks at him
the same.
since he goes, technically, I think I'm 24.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
So you're like 2 months. Like you said, unless you want to learn the kind of stuff that we've been teaching Amelia.
I'm not helping out with that.
You sure?
Oh my god, what would you do if you found out what you
Amelia
teach your daughter?
goes, yes, I'm sure.
And you
She
do it.
gives you a look.
Oh! Mama Bear's coming out.
You could be.
I just want to know if he wants to learn the same way that Amelia learned.
He
I
wants to look.
think our next stop should be that. Sure thing.
I agree.
But what about trying to find the rest of their family?
Well, I think that Shang Fei may have, probably, out of everyone we know, the best idea of where they might have taken them. If you're hell-bent on finding your 20,000 children, we will help you.
Pretty good.
What are we going to do when we find them? Because I don't think the ship's big enough.
Who's to say they're not integrated into society already and they're sleeper agents?
Maybe, but we could just buy a huge ship and have it
No.
piloted in time.
I was kind of helpful.
In that case, we'll come to it when we come to it. We
Who's-
don't know where they will be. We don't know where they are, where they've gone,
Do you think they'll
who
all,
they are.
in Union, do you think they'll all react to Amelia the same way you did?
Does every child react the same to a parent?
No.
Some might be against it, some might be for it. He doesn't know.
Do you remember any of them in particular?
No, they didn't really interact. I mean, yes, they're all together and stuff like that, but
Who creates you?
they are part of the Whaling Yuan-Tai initiative.
Nathan?
Donovan Naismith is one of the benefactors.
Alright, well I just got one more question. Obviously. Where do your loyalties lie here?
He has no loyalty at the moment,
Alright, so if we,
except to me.
what I'm saying is if we come across people from your facility and they want you to help them to our detriment, is that something that you would do?
He looks at Amelia and he looks back at you like, you asked me to treat you as a family.
Yeah.
And once I know exactly what you mean by family, from what I've heard so far, his loyalty to Amelia.
I have a question for you. It's something that will perhaps benefit you in the future. Regarding your boy that you got there, is that similar makeup to the one that Amelia's got? If you were to suffer an injury
He
or
doesn't know.
require repairs or anything like that, how would we go about doing that?
He doesn't know much about robotics and stuff.
If you cut, do you bleed?
Yes.
Yeah, he does, because we saw him bleed earlier.
But is that actual blood, or is that some sort of...
It's a synthetic. Well, it looks like blood. The doctor would have to check it, but it's probably going to be the same as Amelia's. It's a synthetic compound to give a simulation of a living person.
Would you be willing to have the doctor look you over with the captain?
Yes,
So we can
certainly.
try and figure that out for you.
Can I buy you a drink?
He's like, I don't drink. Amelia goes, no.
I'm only kidding.
Amelia's seemed very protective.
Mm-hmm. It's Mama Bear.
What do you do for fun?
And that's something they've come across.
Oh my god, we have to teach him about fun.
Been in an institute.
Amelia, can we at least teach your son
Trying to
about
figure
fun?
out what
Let's
he
get him to
knows
be
about
shot.
and what he doesn't.
I don't think shots would affect him. We've never been able to get Amelia drunk. We taught her how to gamble. We could teach your son how to gamble.
We've taught her how to act.
He's
right?
happy to learn. What are you guys doing? What's the plan?
I think we're
I'm
going to go back to...
gonna take him down to the dark and get her to test him. Let's find out. I want to know whether this is actually a synthetic body like Amelia's or whether it's a human body.
Okay.
How about this is one final question from you before that happens. Is there any knowledge that you have that you feel might benefit us?
All he can do is answer questions.
You don't even like it when we ask you questions.
You know, but he can't tell you information he doesn't know that you need to know.
Okay. Once they're done with all their scanning and stuff, I'm going to teach them how to play poker.
Why can I not get to your call?
Apparently, there was modifications to avoid technomancer interference.
Ooh, that's good. That means they'll all have that.
That means that we might be able to use that for you.
That means you could,
She doesn't have that.
you could
Exactly.
use that on Amelia.
He's quite happy to interface with Amelia and see if he can pass on that program.
And just to play devil's advocate, what if all of this is just a big ruse so that he can interface with Amelia?
No.
Why don't we just take in Chang's way and just get the programs out of him that way?
Yes.
You okay with that?
He's like,
Because I mean, we still don't 100% know. We're doing a lot of faith here.
Plus, doing stuff like that might actually help Amelia. And obviously you want to help her as much as possible.
I lay down my life for her. I don't need that.
You don't need your life.
No. I lay down my life for her, and Amelia goes, I don't need that.
Amelia, this is a whole new thing for you. How do you feel?
It's a steep learning curve. There's a lot to take in.
We're gonna have to write down parenting skill. How do you feel?
There are many, many questions in her head. She wants to find where the others are. She wants to know what happened to them. She wants to know them.
So worried, anxious, excited.
And do all the other children have the same drive to find her?
Guess we're gonna find out.
That's real.
Are there any codes that you know that are used in the Talon organisation, passwords, anything like that you might be able to pass on to us that might help?
He knows codes for that facility to move players to open up stuff.
But they don't necessarily use those same codes throughout.
Would any business use the same codes throughout?
Not necessarily.
That's what it means.
And you don't know what the evacuation plan was.
He doesn't know why they were evacuated.
Yeah, but do you know what a standard evacuation plan for that building is? Emergency locations, that kind of thing.
Not other planets or anything. He knows where they've all got to go if there's a fire and the fire drills and stuff like that. Well, folks.
Amelia's a mommy. Oh my god.
So we've got 1, 2.
It's gonna be November now.
Many weeks, right?
Since you're refusing us a game next week.
It is gonna be.
I'm looking at
beginning
the
of
calendar.
This week in
November.
November.
When does Scare Kingdom finish?
Second.
And
So-
when you go away.
I go away on the 11th. So
So we've got
That
the
one
sec-
in between.
second week in November.
Yeah, we've got the week of the 4th to the 10th.
Yeah.
So probably looking around the 6th.
And currently, you're flying in the opposite direction at warp.
This is like 3 weeks away.
On that note, we shall see you in a few weeks.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.